Okay, I think I'm good to go. Had to do a last minute water grab. I'm like, ah, crap, I don't have any water. Do not want to do that while you're streaming. Yeah, that sucks, Spectre. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we've just been dealing with the. I talked about it before. I live upstate New York, so we've been dealing with the Canadian wildfires up there. Any of you in Canada, stay safe, please. For the love of God, stay safe. I hope you're all okay. But yeah, it's just been the weather outside's just been miserably bad, which is a shame because it actually cooled down a little. Yeah, figure that one out. Oh, jeez. But yeah, yeah. You saw sorry about the smoke. Yeah, it's just been you look outside. It looks like it's just been a foggy day all day today, but it's just the smoke. You just like you smell it. It's even in the house. You can smell it. But yeah, did you get the DLC for this delightful game? I did not. I picked up a physical copy for it on PS5 for like $10. I've had it for a while, but I knew I would break it out and open it up for the stream eventually, and well, today's the day. I kind of hinted at it a little bit when there was that viral post going around from I think it was Asmongold or whatever. I can't stand the dude personally. Where he's just like, oh well, show me the last 10 games you bought and show me if they're physical or not. And I'm like, okay, and I did. It's like this is the last 10 games I bought. I picked up some stuff from Fangamer. I got some cheap stuff from Woot, and I picked up couple of games I just really wanted physically. That was it. Yeah, here you go. He's trying to make a point about how everything people buy is digital, and just like, I mean, maybe in your circle, maybe for gun and ball gamers, probably, but hey. It's about to say, if there's something I want, I'll buy it physically. That's just how I've always been. Blech. But yeah. Followed one of the guys who wrote a lot of the material for the Vampire Tabletop. Oh, fun! Very, very cool. Yeah, I know I talked about this when we streamed the first game. I had very little experience outside of one time we played the tabletop when I was younger, and then we immediately switched back to D&D because just a lot of the friends just couldn't get behind the Masquerade rules, and so everybody was just making violations and not giving a shit, and it wasn't fun. It was just not fun at all. So we switched back to D&D where we could have more fun blowing up towns by throwing a bunch of fire bombs into a bag of holding and throwing them in the middle of town and running away. You know, that kind of stupid shit. Yeah, so a lot of my experience with this game is the video games, actually. A lot of the video games. Vampire the Masquerade's actually had a decent supply of games. Now, a lot of them have been like visual novels, but even those are pretty good if you don't mind that sort of thing. They're mostly just like text-based adventure games, really, with some pretty gorgeous artwork at times. But they're pretty good. Like, don't go into them with any kind of expectation of them being like deep RPGs with meaningful choices or anything else like that. But they do tell very interesting stories in the universe. I mean, Werewolf has had it fucking worse when it comes to media. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Is that why it looks like Silent Hill 2 outside? Yeah, that's it. Recently made an Asmongold anime, though they turned him into a cat girl for some. Probably by his request. Probably by his request. They make sure to not put any teeth in. Yeesh. All right, enough picking on him, I guess. So yeah, hmm. During the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines stream, I talked about how it was one of my favorite RPGs, and it's kind of unfair in a way. And I'm pretty sure I talked about this in the stream too, because a lot of people will sit there and tell you, she's like, "Oh, it's such an excellent game. It's good. It's great, and everything else like that." I don't know why it was panned and nobody bought it and everything else like that. It's because when the game came out, it was unplayable. It was completely unplayable. it was due to people at Troika and a whole bunch of fans that we have the game as playable as we have it today. The unofficial patch has kind of seared into people's minds that that's how the game originally came out, and like again, to be fair, most people aren't going to know about the troubles that they had. So I'd say they went on to make two of the like best RPGs for like storytelling and everything else, because you had that and then you had Arcanum. Arcanum's fucking phenomenal. It just sucks to play. But I've talked about how it's just like, despite all that, phenomenal voice acting, great deep customization for your characters. Everything you do matters in some way, shape, or form for how you play the game, how the story pans out. Bloodlines is one of the most replayable RPGs ever, just bar none. And again, it took a lot of fan fixes for it to get to that point. But you buy the game now, and yeah, exactly, Velvet. You buy the game on GOG. Yeah, Daquan also, yeah. You buy the game on GOG. You're just getting it with the unofficial fan fixes. And it's really the only way to play the game. If you've tried to play the game as it was originally released, you'd have a hard time getting past the first half an hour without some game-breaking bug making it so that the camera was stuck facing your character from behind, or permanently being stuck in first or third person, or phasing through a wall as soon as you went through a loading screen. There's so many problems with it when it came out at launch. Regardless, love the game, and I've played through it about 3 or 4 times now. Fucking phenomenal. I could play through Bloodlines just even more. Just sit down and dedicate. And it's not a long game either. It's short. So again, very replayable, just so you can see everything, play as the different clans, see what your experience is with those, see how different characters react to who you're playing as. Don't forget, in the original game, you couldn't skip the fucking sewers. Oh my god. But yeah, so when Bloodlines 2 got announced, me, like everyone else, got a little bit excited. I think, who was working on it originally? Was it Relic? I think it was Relic who was working on it originally. I'd have to actually look that up, because I cannot think of it at the time. No, it was Hardsuit Labs. Hardsuit Labs is the original. Yep, that is who it was. Hardsuit Labs. That's right. It is right. For some reason, I thought it was Relic. For some reason, but yeah. And then just the game just kind of went into development hell, and then the 3 words that I did not want to see happened. The Chinese room. Okay, I do not have. I'm coming into this game with some slightly higher expectations than everybody else does, and that's because I do not have as much of a hate boner as other people do for Chinese Labs. Chinese Room. Chinese Room writes great games. Their games are very well written. It's just a shame you have to play them. I have the same exact feelings for We Happy Few. We Happy Few has one of my favorite stories ever in a game. It's a fucking drag to play it. I cannot. But I love its story. The story was the only reason I stuck with that game, because I wanted to see what was going to happen next. And the twists and turns were incredible. It did something I rarely ever see in a video game, and that's giving you an unreliable narrator and then completely twisting it when you play as somebody else to see how they were actually reacting to you versus how they were perceiving themselves as. It is fucking incredible. Amnesia Machine for Pigs also has a good story and also good. Yeah, and Dear Esther, which was their original game. Good story. Fucking awful to play. And yeah, the last game that they came out with was Still Wake the Deep, which again, wonderful story. Runs great on PC. There's no reason to replay it. It's just their bread and butter. The gameplay is always lacking, but they tell great stories. So that is what I am expecting from Bloodlines 2. I'm expecting that the story for tonight's game is actually going to be good, because this is just their specialty. I'm expecting that the gameplay is going to suck. In the literal and metaphorical sense. Because vampire game, haha. So yeah, I have low expectations, but they're a little bit higher because I expect the story is going to be competently good. But I have not played it. I remember when the game came out, reviews for it were just like the most generous 4 5s out of 10s you could see. Yeah. So I sat on it. I was like, I'll wait for a decent sale. $10 later, here we are. Do I expect this to be anywhere as close to as good as the original? God, no. But we'll see. All right. Let's plug in the PS5. A lot of preamble for tonight's game, I know, but I kind of had to get a lot of it out of the way. All right, let's get plugged into the capture card. There we go. Deadly Premonition. Yeah, I mean, Deadly Premonition story is great if you've never seen Twin Peaks. Now, to be perfectly fair, Deadly Premonition actually does have a really good story. And the second game story is also really good, too. Just a shame nobody played it because the Switch port was awful and nobody bought the PC version, except me. The PC version of Deadly Premonition 2 actually runs really good on the deck. Like, it's perfect on there. Like, perfect 60 FPS. Also, the PC version of Deadly Premonition 2 is just complete bare bones garbage. There are just no graphical options. You just boot up the game and it runs. I don't know if anybody's made a custom launcher for it since then. I imagine somebody would have had to. But yeah, from what I heard, the Chinese room didn't get to make a vampire game, and this is more what they were forced to work with after the previous company in the game. That, yeah. Never a fan of their games, I prefer good gameplay. Yeah, and to be perfectly honest, again, if I want to enjoy a good story, I want good gameplay to go with it as well. Even just mediocre-ish gameplay is like... a good story can power you through mediocre gameplay, but that's if that's what you're looking for in a video game. Like, there's a hard line between something like tonight's game and, like, pathologic. I don't think the gameplay situation in this is going to be as dire as the original Pathologic. I could not imagine it being that dull. But again, that's one where like people like the story of Pathologic enough that they will just, power through it. Paradox threw him under the bus too hard. Yeah, oh yeah, for Hardsu? Oh yeah, it is nuts. Yeah, the whole story for Bloodlines 2 is fascinating. But here we are. Boo PlayStation. I know that this is what I bought the game physically on, so I know boo PlayStation. But just know that Sony did not get any money from tonight's stream. I bought this physically. It's like cooking, right? Your cake could taste good, but if it looks like poop, you might not want it. Yeah, something like that. No, I actually like that. It's pretty good. To be fair, I've been playing The Void. Oh my gosh. I haven't thought about The Void in forever. Holy cow. Ice Pick Lodge actually made a lot of great games. Like, surprisingly good. Obviously, like, outside of Pathologic and stuff like that. But it's crazy. Weird game. That's just their bread and butter. I mean, so is Pathologic. Alright, so you guys should have display, and I believe you guys should have audio. Now I just need it for me. Okay. And... Ow. Subwoofer's trying to kill me. Pathologic remake fixed the one. Yeah, I like... That's the other thing, too, is... Yeah, I suppose you could just go and play Pathologic HD, but realistically, you're better off just playing Pathologic 2 or 3. 3 is actually, like, super close to how I would envision a Pathologic remake to be. It's arguably the best way to play those games. Would highly recommend 3. And I know I recommended 2 before, but I recommended 2 with maybe a slight change to its difficulty, because that game is brutally difficult. Alright. I do believe it should be all installed and good to go. Great. Oh, actually, you know what? That's the other thing I'm probably expecting this game to have. Good music. Because Chinese Room's actually good with that, too. You compose good music. Okay, you guys should have sound. I've got sound. Video. We are good to go. I could get game help, except I can't because I don't have PlayStation Plus. I've had PlayStation Plus for like 3-4 fucking years at this point. The second the prices started going up, I was like, nope, ain't dealing with that. That's some good default UE5. I'm watching you in superior technology and old CRT. Hell yeah! How will it handle the widescreen? Oh boy, my user agreement. Oh no. Oh, it's a slow user agreement. All right, well, it's going to be the rest of the stream. No, I'm just kidding. Push it without. Wow, look at that fucking link. Look at that link for the contact details there. It still has the fucking edit in it. Dude, you guys just had to have deleted edit from it. You are... It's a Google Drive document. Somebody just left the edit. Why? Oh, no. See, this is why it's fun, actually, sometimes to read the terms of service, because there's almost always something fucking wrong in them like this. Like, always something wrong in them. It's great. I remember when Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain came out. I doubt they fixed it to this day. The terms of service actually leads to a link for their microtransaction policy. And one of the links is literally just, please add a link in here later. PlayStation Network. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Should have given this game to CD Projekt Red. I'd imagine they probably would have done it well, but after everything that happened with Cyberpunk, that was probably out of the cards. Add link here, Alan. Alan, please add details. There was one game that just copied the EULA from League of Legends. Oh yeah, I've seen that happen before too. Where it's just a copy-paste from their other games, and it still references their other games in them. Yep, seen that one. I really shouldn't have to edit anything. Red looks great on a CRT. Subtitle size. I mean, that should be... I don't know, some of you might be on a phone. I always like having the subtitles on just for everybody else. What do we got for video? Performance! Yeah, the game could run in 60 FPS then. Rip Sam Neill. Oh, my roommate was devastated by that game. Put it on some... Oh, so I can't read on my 14-inch yet. Not that I can watch it on the virtual. Oh my god. Yeah, this menu is very, very Unreal Engine. Oh, additional content. Oh boy. $15. Wow, good. Casual combat trophies. I remember having a discussion about that with some people before, where some games will disable achievements. Like I believe the discussion was about Mina the Hollower, where a lot of people were having a hard time with the game, so they went to use like modifiers and everything for it. But then they were unhappy that they weren't unlocking achievements. And I'm like, I don't know. I personally feel that if you're having a difficult time with the game, then you really don't care about achievements if you're willing to just, like, bump it down to easy or just turn on modifiers or shit like that. It's achievements are such a small thing, I don't understand. I really don't understand why it's a problem. Mina did warn players modifiers, but yeah. Wow, we have casual, easy, and normal. Custom, complete game on any difficulty. Guess we'll... But yeah, it's the kind of thing where it doesn't. Again, if you're just trying to play through the game and you want to enjoy it, and it's just like I don't know, don't.
I must have sustenance.
Who cares about achievements? Honestly, like I'll go through achievement runs and everything for games, but that's just because I'm a psychopath.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
No, you aren't. Microsoft lives there. No, they live in... No, please, not my achievement. Oh, hang on. Wait. Aw. I was kind of hoping switching it back and forth was just going to make it so their eyes were rolling into the back of their head again.
Incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
I wish you were playing on PC so I could ask you to turn the graphics down. I imagine they're already going to be low-ish on PlayStation because it's on performance mode. Yeah, and that's a great way to do it, actually, Spectre, is just to, like, you know, study boss patterns and everything else like that, and then you just go back to your old... Yeah, that's what I did. Like, when I was trying out some of the crazy modifiers and everything, I just made a separate save for all of it.
I would be the beast in...
Alright, you know, do.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods and castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Oh boy! We got a gambler in the house. Played Vampire Swan Song, the PC graphics on that were. I never actually played. Didn't that only come out like a couple years ago or something? I did play the VR game. Shit, I forget its name.
Hey, are you okay?
Actually very good.
Frank,
Like, it's the closest you'd ever get to a Dishonored VR game.
get someone on that radio.
Get someone on that radio!
Easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Are you? Justice. Yeah. That was the one, yep. I remember, like, reviews for it at the time were, like, pretty rough, but after all the patches and everything, it's great. I had a phenomenal time playing through it. I don't remember Bloodhunt. Oh, was Bloodhunt the PvP, like, Battle Royale-ish one? Yeah, I didn't even bother. Yeah, I feel that every day, man. Drugs! Oh, not drugs. Paper envelope claiming a small wad of cash. There's a handwritten note enclosed which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again, and he'll lose something real valuable." His balls. Oh, hey, yeah, we got, like, exploration XP again. Okay. One of the things I actually really like in the original game, because, like, you got XP through combat and everything else like that, but your main way of getting XP was completing quests and, you know, finding shit. Ooh, fire. So you were very incentivized to...
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck?
You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
How do you, Oh, hang on. Hang on. I want to see if it hits us. I want to see if it hits us. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. He's still kind of going. Come on. You can do it. Nah, I got it. Damn.
Fool. More evidence.
More evidence.
Must be careful.
If you can punch like that as a vampire, you should have powers that just erase the fucking evidence at this point, man. I don't care what fucking clan you are. Oh, wow. Let me start with a double jump. Okay. Interesting. Hotspot Steam. I remember Vampire. Oh, yeah! That was the one that was made by, Do Not. Actually pretty alright. Again, it's another one of those ones where, like, the story and choices and everything are actually pretty good. But the gameplay is kind of... Vampire don't need no flashlight. Wow, the lighting quality is, pretty low on the PS5. You can actually just kind of see the pixels coming off of the lighting. Pretty good. But I'll take 60 FPS over 4K any day of the week. Thank you very much. Oh, no yellow paint for me to follow. I'm so lost. I know I've had this discussion like 10 billion times. I am not a hater of yellow paint. I do believe it should be an optional thing. Like an accessibility option, you know? I'm all for it being that, but it's yeah. There are natural ways to draw a player's eyes to things, and I understand games are graphically looking much, much better than they did even 10 years ago. Debatable.
It's coming out of either.
Ooh.
Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and that is not my hand.
Ooh.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
What are you?
You mean practically or philosophically? Answer's the same either way. Right now, I don't really know.
Seems we are both in the dark then. Tell me what you can, and we will go from there.
That's generous.
Yeah,
of you.
that's exactly how I feel about your Good Inspector. Like, exactly like that.
Well, I would probably take
I don't mind it at all, just
but I
it doesn't need to be
appreciate I'm unusual
everywhere.
in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience.
And I'd like it if it was just an optional thing. Again, have it as an accessibility feature for people who do need it.
A vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood.
Of course he's a
And I was,
Malkavian.
and still am.
A Malkavian detective?
Matter
Oh
of fact,
fucking
I just
boy!
started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor. I slept, insensible, for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor.
It's
huh?
freaky, right?
Asleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if
I mean, at least he
poets and philosophers are to be
knows who
believed,
Malkov is,
there's
I
one thing
guess.
I can tell you.
That's
When we
something.
want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know.
Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Okay.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
Fire!
All right.
Is it because of what was on the poster back there? That's funny.
Let's find our way out, shall we?
Yeah.
Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
So, I'm guessing, just from what our Malkavian friend was saying then, we're one of the old ones then who woke up. We're an Ankaran, aren't we? I think that's what we're going for.
Seeing through your eyes is...
Ah, yes.
This is quite something.
Batman vision.
It's cold as balls out here.
Cold as balls.
I got it.
Gosh, the lighting is really bad on this.
Used for anything now?
If we were playing it on PC, it really wouldn't be an issue, but...
Guess we'll have to go in.
Is opening that a good idea?
Not good, man. Not good.
See if there's anything else. No. Fire, the thing that kills vamp.
Fella, you there?
Yeah.
So call the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the Masquerade.
We need to get this open.
Dispatcher calling into Prio.
Okay.
Get the shopping cart. Oh.
Hey, assholes, open up.
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
You want to take us on? At least do it to warn.
Give me that.
Get that door open now.
Never mind, just go, go!
God damn it.
Whee! Hey, we're kind of fast.
That was what they called telekinesis, right? They're inside.
Yeah, I'm thinking because we have access to all these powers right from the get-go. We have to be on Karin.
Hello? Who's in here? Come on.
No
this not work.
fledgling vampire would already have access to this shit. Ooh, a box! Let's see, an open package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There's small shards of broken glass present at the bottom, sticky with congealed old blood. There's a note that reads, Flirtatious donor. Type was hard to come by. Be careful with it. Ah. Blood. That's a PlayStation 1 box.
128 to dispatch.
You know, there are very few console games where I see the game hitch every time it does a autosave or a quick save or something like that. This might be one of the few.
They don't want to fight here.
Hey, well, we have telekinesis.
Spooky ones.
Hiya! Oh, I missed the dartboard.
Hello? Someone there?
No. I sneaky. I mean, that's totally breakable. That's just some cardboard boxes, man. Doesn't look like the sun's out. Metal Gear Sleeper. Oh, the painting. Okay. Sepia-tinged and musty photographs depicting a city. The dress of the people and model of vehicles suggest it was the early years of the century. I'm gonna get all my XP just looking. Something around. Is it behind the door? I think it might be. Yeah, I see something. Wait. Oh, hold on. No, it's behind that door. Okay, yeah. Yeah, turn on the radio.
This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update.
Oh, no, there isn't. Oh, no. What? No. You don't need to know that I'm playing this game. I was looking for a motion blur setting. I am nuts.
It's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold.
Alright, but who's my favorite team?
Let's make a note.
What if I don't like sports?
Because multiple things are happening at once.
Damn it.
All streets in history.
Come on, I can totally make it up there. Damn it! Whatever. I'll go up this way. Lots of people down there.
Stay in contact.
Oh yeah, a fucking fledgling wouldn't be gliding any time of the day.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Oh, have a good one, James. Well, I suppose we're already living up to the first game in some way, just by having a bunch of shitty, dilapidated apartments. When do you think they'll hit you with the Nerf bat? Aha! And we found a way to train an Karn of all of his abilities. Fuck no! I have a feeling what it's probably going to be is it's mostly just kind of been like slight traversal stuff at this point, and telekinesis. I think it's just going to be that, and then like from that point on, we're going to be able to pick clan abilities, I imagine. Which, yeah, if you know anything about before this game came out, you'll know one of the things that Paradox was trying to do beforehand was they were trying to sell the other clans as DLC. Like, the two most important ones that people would want to fucking play as. Yeah, no, they backpedaled on that real fucking quick.
You hear something?
Places creep me the hell out.
Just a really big fucking rat.
There's someone in here. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
Oh no.
Could be snow.
Things fall all the time.
Snow.
Whee!
If you don't mind me asking.
Hey, how little DLC money they made out of it. Yeah, I imagine the only reason they backpedaled on it, it was not public outcry. It most certainly was a public outcry. It was definitely nobody was fucking pre-ordering the big edition that had all the DLC. Or just pre-orders in general were fucking bad. That is the only way they would have backpedaled on it. Okay, an open package, dusty with a small coffee stain on the corner. The box looks like it was once held a cylindrical object, but is now empty save for a very small trace of thick red liquid. It smells of mortal blood, mixed with something that the Nomad cannot quite identify. Note reads, from an angry, unwilling donor. Keep low, asshole sheriff's been sniffing. Got an organ doning? An organ harvest situation going on? Wait a minute, we didn't start as a prisoner. This isn't Elder Scrolls! Whee! We go up those ladders with divine purpose.
Camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of Slaughtered Pig.
Well,
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice.
no one will miss
Bring
you.
AD down on our necks.
Nom, 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 nom. Whoa! Oh, it's a good thing we knew it was a ghoul.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Somebody would complain, I'm sure. Aha! That was a good animation. Do not feed the ghouls. Yeah, noted.
More ghouls. This could set off a full Masquerade breach.
Yeah, well, starting with this. Whoa! I don't know if you guys saw that, but for a split second, those guys just kind of disappeared. Oh! Damn!
Fuck you.
Pouch!
You're going down.
You're going up. Ooh, very flashy combat. Alright, we have a knife now. Let's see. You found a note about advanced combat tutorials. It disappeared. Must be really powerful vampires then. No, I blinked and my eyes were mirrors for a split second. You picked up to wield directly, drop the weapon, can be pulled from a distance with telekinesis. Heavy attacks do significantly damage, but destroys the weapon. Okay. So, that kind of just sounds like, yeah, oh, what is going on? What is with the fisheye lens? Oh my god, why? Oh! Why? What is going on? What is going on? This isn't great. Apparently there's something I can guess. Where? Oh. Hiya! Does the jump go that high? No, but we do have a mantle. Well, the game wins a point on that. So few games have mantles. Oh, jeez. Mending elixir instantly restores health.
Fucking cammies. The city would be better off without them.
Sounds like I'm looking at. Oh, we do the Dishonored thing. Got a book. Strange old book. Mastery of Athenor Corporis. Will aid in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further, even if your body has reached its limits. I know you wouldn't want to let anyone down. I think the top left says sell to oof. Oh, on your CRT. It just says get to the roof.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Oh, these are all like one-way doors, huh?
I can smell it. It would kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here.
Can I throw this? Oh!
They're dead.
Where did he go? Wait, did the other guy not see that? No, he was turned around.
Wish they hadn't shut down home.
Oh shit.
Sneaky. I'm very sneaky. Hiya! Have I even used this knife yet? How the fuck did they not see me? Crunch. Why does a vampire need a knife? We're doing really good not using it.
Be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Okay, so I can
Just
throw
put
it.
down
All
to
right.
Seattle being Seattle.
I have just been choosing not to. I mean, to be perfectly fair, melee weapons are a big part of the tabletop. Your vampire abilities are good, but once you're drained of blood, you kind of need something else to fight with, and not everybody gets sick, cool claws, you know? Potent elixir temporarily increases the damage. That wasn't just a soda? Just looked like a fucking can of Red Bull. Is this a Matrix reference? Is this a Matrix reference? You take the red needle. The story ends. The game fucking uninstalls itself. Take the blue needle. I mean, that's your fault at that point. Yeah, it's... you. Very cute. Wonder how many other people played this and noticed.
Almost there. Fresh night air. I can smell it. Or you
Red
can.
needles for HP, the blues for mana.
With a hint of salt.
They're making this game look far more colorful than it actually is. I mean, yeah, that would just be a... Cat's out. I was about to say, it'd be really funny if...
It's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
How did you know? I don't remember anything. I just know I've been asleep for a while.
Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Diablo rules. Stanley Parable. No yellow line for me to follow just yet, though. Welcome to Seattle. Ah, fuck. Well, that's not good. Ah, good old concept art loading screens. Are we sure this wasn't a 360 PS3 game?
You are still here.
Till we worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together.
Seattle, put me back to sleep.
Welcome back from the
I'm
land
feeling
of
very
Nod.
sleepless in Seattle,
You and I
have you
can't ever
now?
really leave it, can we?
I wake to a kind word. It has been a long time. Before Torpor, I was hunted. This is a pleasant surprise.
Don't mention it. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass.
Baby, and
before
we'll
we set
remember
sail.
that.
While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just tracked it. Another
Yeah, we'll have to
mystery.
see how much of a box Seattle
Got the
is.
idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle.
One of the strengths of the original game was that it was small.
Once folks hear the Nomads in town,
You know, the map size and everything really wasn't big, but it took advantage of that.
there are stories.
Omicron meant.
An omen of doom.
Wow, we haven't played Nomad Soul at all in the streams, have we? I mean, we really haven't played any fucking David Cage games on here, have we? I'm a survivor, I'm a button. Oh, no, we have Traveler, Warrior, and Survivor. I don't know.
I
Traveler?
have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen. And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
Huh. I mean, we have actually had games set in those places now, right? Michigan report from Hellstream when. Yeah, actually, I'm amazed at myself we still haven't done that one yet. Oh, God!
I used to roam the Cali of Venice, La Serenissima.
Then you
late
find
at
out something in
night.
Seattle. It's
No more
Tacoma.
masks then. Everything was an intrigue. a
In the
romance. We played such beautiful, deadly games.
Sounds a little too sophisticated for me. And a little too stabby. I favor a simple
Knives
city
in
of
France?
dogs and coffee.
Unbelievable.
It was amusing. Until it wasn't. But there we are.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
So I do know
All right, ask
who I
away.
am for the most
I warn
part.
you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
I have been in Torpor for decades. What can you tell me about Kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Got a lot of stuff to talk about. Holy cow.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that.
Yeah,
We
some
got
things
a
don't really
John
change.
Q. Public.
Just the version
John
numbers.
Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear. Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade. You attract mortal attention. They'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be. What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good.
So the big hungry boys wake up.
For garlic, crucifixes, and holy water.
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But
The
that's
glitterati. It's funny. I like that. That's funny.
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
that you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this.
Same as it ever
Stake
was.
through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least
Yeah,
you can
but
watch what happens next.
if he's on Karin,
Oh,
I mean,
guns.
the
Guns
worst
are
it'll
not
do
worse
is
than you ever
stop
did.
you for like
Bigger,
a
louder,
couple minutes.
shorter, but also in a way much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Yeah. Terror Tracks. Oh man, Terror Tracks would be another fun one to do around Halloween, yeah. Another vampire game. I don't think they ever made any of the other VHS, no, it's like CDs, right, with the old Terror Tracks. I don't think they made any of the other CDs into video games, right? They only really did the one.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers?
No, they
in
didn't,
the current
unfortunately.
time?
Yeah, just Vampire. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that was the only one they did the video game for, yeah.
In the telephones they carry, and they're always.
I was always wondering if they were going to do like the werewolf one or anything.
They call it, sending it to the cloud, online, for everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud. Is any of this important?
For getting seen?
I've got
Yeah.
theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Yeah, that was actually always one of the more interesting things I always like to see with like contemporary media is how things were handled, you know, even from like the 70s to the like 90s, completely different to how we'd handle things in the 2000s to today. Like a discussion I always had with somebody was Death Note is like, we could find Kira really easily with today's technology. And they did that one-shot comic where they pretty much just kind of leaned into that. It's like, how would Akira get away with doing what they do in today's world? Like, and I like that. I always like when contemporary media will find ways to solve problems that newer technology has brought up. So, like vampires, for example, in this universe. Like, good, I like that.
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when.
Spoonie Tracks
The
and Zero
Camarilla or the
Werewolves.
Hotshots. Seattle still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the Masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Same
Yeah.
as it ever was.
But everything changes the more it stays the same.
I would know more about you. Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down
Lots
on
of
me 100 years
questions.
back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him.
At least the voice
Everything
acting
else,
hasn't been
I
bad
don't
so
know.
far.
My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale.
Like, nothing's distractingly bad, at least.
No, how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
Yeah, wait till you learn about Pornhub.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, he's going for the full Malkavian noir detective
If you feel
thing.
properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish.
To be fair,
I
you were
should be
chomping on
strong by
ghouls
now,
all
even
night,
after
man.
torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that Mark has brought you down a peg?
No, I imagine it's what I've been saying earlier.
True.
He's on Karin and he's very, very, very fucking hungry.
You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Woo! Bruja, Tremere. Oh, hey, they actually have a new name for it now. Okay, cool. Ventru, Sombra, and Torador. So these ones are actually using the newer Vampire the Masquerade. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, I mean, yeah, want to do Malkavian? Wouldn't that be fun? And I don't know. Anytime I usually go back and play through the games, it's usually always either Torador, Ventru, or Tremere. I don't know. If we didn't actually have all 6 to go through right now, I'd say we just pick one of those. Oh, we can actually pick the pre. Okay, cool. Arch. Taunt. Fuck you. Earthshock. Enemies without feeding still activates your clan passive. Wow. That's actually good. Touch. Blood Curse. Blood Curse. Classic. A recall. Interesting. Actually, more surprised that that's something that's locked to a class. Blood. Yeah, so, usual. Yep, still your full stealth class then. Love it. Let's see. Critical crouch triggers a fast prowl load. And true! My favorites to play as. So all of these have different abilities for when you feed, from what I've known. Ha! Yep, that's normal. Although that's usually like because like in the original Bloodline, this just would have been a straight up late game ability. Session, of memory, mass manipulation. There we go. Easy mode. And yeah, it even says in the bottom, it's like, yeah, you pick Ventru, and the game's just kind of easier. Sombra. Sick. Hey, I kind of like that. Like real life money solves all problems. Ah, good. We can just be limbo for Warframe. Pigeons. And Torador. Move faster. Ow. Yeah, speed is really seems much, much higher than the original. I imagine the maps have to be a lot bigger to compensate. Because you definitely move around a lot quicker than you did in the first game. Yep, and we just have straight up, yeah, it's just, it's just Blink. It's just Blink from Dishonored. They even just called it Blink. Second, third momentum. Shit. I don't know who I want to pick for this stream. You know, we'll just go. Seems right to me.
I should have known it. Folks of your blood have held this city for 100 years or more. I do hope you get on with the prince.
Probably. What a... You know, in Seattle, this crack shack probably costs about $1,000 a month. Another one of those cases where it's in the next room. Paradox will stand behind them tapping their watches while they're doing the skill tree. Time is money. Literally, literally. Oh, we actually opened it. Wow, look at that ability tree. That's great. We got a whole... Ah, there we go. That looks better. I was about to say, we're starting off real small, aren't we? Okay. So... Oh, okay. So yeah, it looks like we do have access to the other clans. But again, yeah, and Karin, we'd have to, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'd have to just have access to everything. How is that? Dream it, be it? Yeah, wow, yeah, we are just starting with an ability. It's just, kill yourself.
Hey, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
So my default outfit is just the Joker? Okay. Sure, why not? The Joncle. Oh, perfect. Hair. Are these DLCs? I guess we can find out. Oh, I'm hitting X. Hitting X and nothing's happening. Just... Oh, no, okay. So I just have to have it highlighted over. Okay, I don't need to push X. Right. These must just be from updates. DLC here. Fucking perfect. How sunken in can I make my eyes? Maximum blush. I mean, at least some of these options are just fun. Gotta go with that Fallout Ghoul look. Yar. Yeah, again, I don't have any DLCs for this game. This might just be stuff that they put in, like, post-patches. Oh, yeah, catch you later, Dragoon. I mean, go with that, because we're going with this ridiculous look. What else we got? Excellent. Kind of funny. There's like very little in the way of beards and mustache choices until it appears to just be like something they added in as post-launch DLC. Huh. Okay. Pretty sure, I mean, you really didn't have much in the way of character customization in the first games. I mean, this is more than what was there originally. But still. Oh no! I just realized what's going on. Holy shit. Hang on. Hold on. I gotta get the picture. Holy shit. Where, okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh, yep. Good. 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 Why did you make Asgore? Sage or no, you know who I accidentally made? Whoops. By Malcolm, by Malcolm, by Malcolm. We're going with it. Also looks like the box art for Baroque on the Wii. Oh my god, you're right! Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Hang on. Yeah, let me... You are absolutely correct. Hang on. Let me find it. Because you are like 100% right on that. Hang on. Pop. Oh, that's fun. Ah, wonderful. All right, yeah, we're keeping it. It's the Grand Champion. Excellent. There's a game we should play. Oh yeah, I've played Baroque's music for pre-stream music beforehand. Love to do it. Not sure if we should do the Wii one though. I think we should do the oh god, what did the original come out on? Saturn? Like I think there's a good English translation for that one. That would be fun to play. Because the Wii and PS2 game are just like completely different.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you.
Bullshit.
While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened.
Super Nintendo?
If we're gonna solve our cases, we can track back my footsteps.
That's a real fucking blocky Super Nintendo. Shame that TV's broke. Also, look how flat that controller is. 2 buttons. This might just be a knockoff NES console. I like the Wii version. Reminded me of digital. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Just they're like just 2 completely different games.
Mostly
Computers.
they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
That might be the best advice a game has ever given me.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
Yeah, we're in a vinyl boom still right now, so you know. This my place? Sick.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Huh. Again, I imagine if I was playing this on PC, we could see all this way better. But it's pretty low quality. Let's see. Use telekinetic pull on an opponent to pull them towards you. Use unaware opponents to bring them within feeding distance. You have learned a basic thing you can do with your telekinesis. 150. Oh, good. We got a Ouija board. And tucking of the wax implies the candle is lit frequently for short periods of time. You know? Is this a shrine to Jerry Seinfeld? I had to wash the bike at some point. Did I punch that? Melancholic point.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Yeah, well, this is the one game that could get away with not doing ray tracing or anything else like that. Because, you know, we'd never see our reflection in the mirror anyways. TV.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Also, you just can't make up your mind on what you want to watch on. It's terrible. Oh, black notebook with a faux leather cover and rounded. Old VHS tapes is unclear. My guy wouldn't know what a fucking VHS tape is. Pages are filled with neat hand call. Oh, like the good drug. Wonderful. I'm gonna level up just from reading. I have one bit going on eBay for a VHS copy of Star Trek Nemesis. I have problems. I think you got problems. I was looking for a couple old PC games again for some future streams, and I managed to find them in their original big boxes for a decent price. Is that a fucking cat? Body of a dead cat. Rigor mortis has passed, and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside the corpse indicate the presence of fly larvae. Fucking descriptive. Hey, just pick around it. What happened here?
Mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
This place doesn't need a maid, it needs a fucking nuke. Technically, our eyes work via reflecting, so we shouldn't be able to see vampires at all. How could mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Wonderful.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
I'm pretty sure we smell very fucking fragrant for even staying in there for more than a minute. Ooh. I hit this button and the game's frame rate dies. Excellent. Ooh, this is running rough on the PS5. Huh. Is that Nora Nightingale? Fuck is that? Blood elixir instantly restores blood pips to vampiric abilities. I got 10 random PC games for $2 from a local thrift store. They also had a huge selection of VHS tapes and blank history ones too. That's always fun to do. Yeah, I like to go thrift shopping occasionally just to see what I can find. I'd say a decent collection, a decent amount of my PC collection is just from thrift shop finds. With the other half of it just being like eBay purchases. Really try to clean the mold out of some tapes. Got a copy of Batman to try to save. Oh yeah, that's a rough one. Oh hey, this is Sue. Oh, wait, I wasn't even paying attention. What the fuck did I pick up? Is it a cross? I mean, it's not going to do anything to me, but it's funny stuff. Look, I know we can jump down the elevator shaft, but wonder if there's more shit we can pick up on.
You want me to sell beeswax?
If you don't want to start selling right away, you can just find me some other boss babes. Each one is on my way. You see a little bit something extra in your wallet.
I mean, yeah, same for me, Solid. A lot of my backlog has been getting a lot of love. There have been some great games that have come out this year. Most all of them have really just been indie, but Sony's future just has me.
Even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaving the building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a Masquerade to protect.
Oh, but why? Save last checkpoint? It's one of these. And now the original game just let you have save slots for things. Man. Quick! Play the guitar! Not a Masquerade violation. I just be annoying everybody. Hey, buddy. What? No, just talk to him.
Wow. Going on a date?
How did you know? Is that highlighting him? It is. Oh, my lead? What? I don't need anything. Just stay here, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, come on, man. Yeah, no, I'll show you a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, over here, buddy. Damn it. Damn it. Wow, he's like stable following me. All right. Holy shit, there's like a bum in every corner. Really is Seattle. That's a sad joke. That's a sad joke. The violation comes when they cut off your hands. Holy shit. I just need a quiet corner to munch on him. I am not getting that.
This evening just keeps getting better and better.
Sure does. Thanks, man. Ha-ha! You are now trapped forever inside of the garbage can! Much where I'll be putting this game after this stream.
No, just go away, okay? I didn't do anything.
Oh, there he goes. Later, man. A guy came around and bit my neck. Yeah. Killing him would be a Masquerade violation. I just didn't suck on him enough to be stunned. I wasn't even trying to get a pedestrian to follow me. I just didn't even know. I just thought I could talk to somebody. Yeah, I figured that one out. Put the fucking knife away, man. Oh, jeez, what was that? What is... rat! No rat. Huh, you just had to become cold-blooded. Like me. Okay, somebody would totally see me doing that. How... Not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to use my telekinesis. That is not telekinesis. That is the kill yourself button. I eat the rats. Why do the rats have red eyes? King-related PC. How'd you get those bite marks in your neck, sir? It was me. I bit myself. And it's the... Yeah, I think that's the exhaust on the car. It just kind of looks like it's not close to... Alright, well, as long as they don't turn around, it should be fine, right? I mean, who's going to believe a homeless person?
There's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Homeless immunity! You just give it 20 seconds and apparently they just forgot everything they saw. Alright, so can we, kind of just Batman ourselves? That's a rude. Hey, buddy. You know, for a split second I forgot that's what my character looked like.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Yeah.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime? Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you? Thin blood? Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
I mean, technically, the further down the line you get.
Yeah, they're common. Like fleas in a street cat.
Benny. Such a way with words.
Surely the sheriff has better things to do with his time than hunt thin bloods.
You know, I'm just about getting tired of your limp, thick, square-fanged, tofu-ass bullshit. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Oh no!
Understood.
And me with all these sick, cool abilities.
For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
How is the lip sync in this better than some other games I played?
He's given us a night. Let's use it.
That's
and get
scary.
back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in
Ooh.
the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade.
Aha!
If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
Hey everyone, hey! Hey, watch me, look what I can do! Whee!
I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
I know we're not supposed to be over here, but I wanted to. Can I go up these ladders? Oh, well, yes.
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low.
Okay,
For
buddy.
me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Wonderful. I'm just kind of exploring and watching the frame rate die. No, it's not the stream dropping frames on you guys. It's me too. Whee! What are we doing over here? Want me to go down? Oh, I think it just wants me to go down there. Although, yeah, what it wants me to do is just not do a superhero drop in front of everyone else. Hang on, I need to test this. Do I take full damage? Test this. Alright, let's see. No, I do not believe I take full damage. Okay. Something in here? You know, if I end up liking parts... Oh, here we are.
That looks like the mark on your head.
Yeah? Yeah, where'd it go? Uh-huh. Oh, I have to... Okay. Free XP.
Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Just makes me want to finally beat the first game. Yeah, again, the first game's really short. So you can get through it fairly quickly. 2 points. Oh, so yeah, that is the disadvantage to getting other clans' powers. Is very expensive. That is actually a good trade-off. All right, I'm going to be right back. Right. I have to get a refill on my water already because it's been hot as balls. I'll be right back. And for some reason, I did not unmute there. There we go. And I'm back. There we go. Yeah, I had to check my phone for something quick. Work stuff.
Holy, that's incredible.
Ain't it just? Pretty cool. It's actually so amazing it didn't violate the Masquerade at all. Not even like slight suspicion. Okay. Newspaper. Our superhuman criminals tearing up our city! The city is abuzz with multiple reports of group violence and vandalism in streets last night. Several witnesses report seeing the perpetrators demonstrate extraordinary strength and agility. Okay. Other witnesses report similar stories, including patches of blood in the snow, being suspiciously plowed up by civic maintenance before police could investigate. Oh ho ho. Yeah, I'm wondering how much of this city is set dressing.
That's guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Where we're not going to do too much in it because there's just going to be like the city's just going to be getting from one place to another. Although it's not quite a mind's eye bad, you know. Wee. Why didn't you just have me stay on the ground level then? Up. Levitation. Howdy. Holy shit. Yeah. Activating my fucking cowl vision just murders the frame rate. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll pick this up on PC on a nice deal so I'm not having to deal with that. This game is just too powerful for the PS5. Do you like stairs? How about ladders?
You're being bold tonight.
Yeah, but... Are they painting?
Damn it!
Uh-oh. Knife, 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 knife. Knife, 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 knife. And... Oh. Huh. Hey, buddy. That actually works. Wow, yep, that took up all my blood to do, too. Oh, shit, hang on, how do I throw it after I pick it up? Is it R1? Yeah, okay. Hiya! 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 Whiskey bottle only run. Wow. Well, all the takedowns have looked cool so far, at least. Although I imagine until we get more abilities, or maybe the game just starts coming up with more powerful opponents. Because I'm kind of hoping the combat isn't going to continue to be that samey. And sprinting towards an enemy attack to perform a shunt. Effective for quickly making spaces. You played Knifey Spoony before. Hiya! And die. Wee! Ouch! Wee! Wee! Oh, what the? I activated photo mode on accident. Sorry.
Cease.
Oops, hold up. There we go. Here. Yeah. Sure is pretty janktacular combat, though.
That's
in
the hole in the wall. Anarch Place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
Because in the original game, it really was just kind of made for one-to-one combat. Fighting more than one person at a time is always super tricky until you had more abilities. It was kind of the trade-off there.
Another mystic mark. Interesting. Fascinating.
Interesting. Fascinating. Intriguing. Something over here? First game had bad combat, but it was an RPG, so it was forgivable. This is an RPG. Yeah, this is more the skill tree nonsense thing that you see in practically every modern game. What the fuck did I just pick up? The fuck did I just pick up? This is if you consider Far Cry 3 an RPG. You know, so far this may not be good, but it's also not bad either, at least not compared to some of the stuff. Oh, yeah. I imagine this was going to happen. Where it's fine. Kind of like what happened with the Dark Alliance game. Where, like, I played that and, like, you know what? This is fine.
That's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew. Guess it's territory marking.
I'm kind of expecting that this is just going to be mediocre. It's going to be mediocre in the way that I always feel about something like Fallout 4. Where I think Fallout 4 is a perfectly good game. I just don't think it's a good Fallout game. That's how I've always felt about it. Like, this could be a very competently made game, and I could probably come out liking it and everything, but it's not Vampire the Masquerade. At least if you're trying to compare it to how open-ended the first game was, with like choices you could make, things you could do, the actual RPG systems of the RPG. Who are the padlocks for? They're definitely not for vampires. Whilst not performing any actions, look directly at an incoming melee attack to block it, significantly reduce damage. Some heavier or ability-based attacks cannot be blocked. Okay, I imagine that's where our actual difficulty comes from then. Aha! Blood. Isn't that the prince symbol? No, that was one of the clan symbols. But I mean, they are very close.
Weak, man, fucker.
I don't think I like you talking about it like that.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Is it wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking.
Not anymore. Munch. Right in the nuts! So wait, hang on. What is the block? How do you block an attack? No, you. No, I want the pool cue! Pool cue! That's like the closest thing to a steak we'd get. Oh, there we go. Broke it on the wall. There we go. No? Well, how about like this? And this? And this? Little guitar riff every time we kill someone. I always like when music's reactive like that, though. I fucking love diegetic music in video games!
I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
Interesting. Oh! I got a shotgun. I wasn't even trying. Ah, I can only take 2 fucking bullets. What is this, the fucking condemned school of ammo? No. Aha. Yo-ho. There you go. Blood get. Blood is not funny. Oh my god! The frame rate just keeps getting... This wasn't supposed to turn into a worst of the best stream.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate just a little bit more.
Anyone...
Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide.
Anyone care that I'm carrying around a shotgun? No? Alright, that's fine, I guess. It is Seattle.
I should fill you in on the local color.
It's mostly red.
And thin bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Oh, don't remind me of werewolves in the fucking park. Oh, spooky. Actual difficult shit. L1 while moving to vampiric sprint. Breaks the masquerade. So why the fuck would I do it? Every single back alley has had a homeless person in it. Also, does it cost blood to use? No. I think it does. Alright, so like rooftop use then. I want to do one of these!
Now. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
Super Mario Sunshine mod, but with Mario as a vampire. And instead of water, he barfs blood, and he has to collect blood shines to restore the darkness on Onaflet Island. And the more blood that you get, the more the graphics turn hyper-realistic. Oh, shit! Hang on. Trying to not jump in front of a bunch of people. Super Mario Bloodbath sounds like a game I would have played on Newgrounds. Oh, there they go. We're gonna 90s this shit. It starts cell shaded and slowly turns into 4K with ray tracing. Turns into that fucking Focus M meme that we had earlier this year. Hey guys. Wow. Look, it didn't violate the Masquerade that much. Everyone just thought I was Usain Bolt for 3.5 seconds, okay? Huh? Shut up. Where am I? Oh, up there. Kind of funny that it was... Aha!
There's another scroll. Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Again, at least whoever's playing Fabian is just having a lot of fun. And voice acting this is actually good. Guy must have new Nikes. Pump them up and air it out. Princess Peach is his sire, so she communicates to him through the vampiric blood pact thing, and Toads are thralls. Ooh, that's good. I like that one, actually. I mean, that always worked more in the sense of, you know, mushrooms, like cordyceps kind of shit, you know? I always thought about it like that. This is the bad ending to the 1,000-Year Door. The Dark Princess takes over. Whoa. Hang on. Oh, I can't jump? Why can't I jump? I wanted to check that out. Oh, well. Game says I can't jump, I can't jump.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
That is not good.
That's pretty impressive.
Fire,
That man's so dead it's killing the frame rate.
What the heck happened?
Our Malkavian detective. Oh, shit! It's my dick in a bottle. I killed him. Interesting. Well, now.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I was not in control. When one awakens from torpor, the hunger is overwhelming.
Yeah, no shit.
I know. And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal.
Oh, this is just some
Transfer
Malkav
of
bullshit,
power,
I'm
of
sure.
strength, that is expected. But of consciousness, never.
And
How
the
can
red
you
coins
stay
are his eyeballs, and Browser's laugh is Kefka's
Here I
laugh.
am.
Woo!
Any theories?
Perfectly honest, the right choice and the top choice seem like the correct ones. I'm gonna guess the mark, though.
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
It fits the evidence. Although why anyone would want a Malk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed, from the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to
Needs
Instrait.
to have the boy. Yeah, I think it's mostly just from character customization shit that you don't. Like, I think like if you had it at the very beginning of the game, it makes sense. Like before you got to do like the character customization.
You know this city better than I. What do you suggest I do instead of going to the prince?
Maybe you could... Oh, wait. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated
I don't know, I've been
prince,
getting away with a
that is
lot of
most
shit I
unusual.
shouldn't be.
Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Right. I do kind of like it's been, like, murder mystery-y from the beginning, though. It does give a bit more of a different vibe from the original game. Still can't jump in here. Interesting. Bowser is Dracula. He'd basically be a Castlevania reference. Bowser could be... trying to think of something with that now. Another one. This one's kind of stuck in the box a little. Okay, so why are all of our health potions in the fucking Dan Aykroyd crystal vodka bottles? We got a reason for that? Does it just look cool? I bet it's Tremere BS. Yeah, actually, that would make a lot of sense. Actually, I'd
have questions.
I'd imagine
Why did you try to open the box?
maybe if you started as one, it could be a talking point. I'd kind of hope
Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both
that the clan you pick at the beginning does actually have
sort of.
some more merit, you know, because the original game sure did, and it's not just how your fucking skills work. Like, I hope that kind of stuff comes up in dialogue.
You need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it.
Probably a couple hundred reasons why you do it.
My best advice is to remember that she's old, she's powerful, and she loves herself.
Dan Aykroyd needed the money. Alright, can anybody see me? No? Okay. Whee! Apparently I see something. No, I'm falling! Hey, I pushed X. What am I seeing, though? There's nothing there. Hiya! Oy. Yeah, if I knew this would run this bad on the PS5, I would have just picked this up on PC. We wouldn't be having nearly as many problems.
Sure do get everywhere.
3 of 30, oh boy! Actually, I just had a really funny thought. So I have a collection of games where there are some weeks where, like, I always have stuff planned ahead for the streams, like, always. I always have something planned ahead for these. Sometimes, like, a month or even 2 months in advance or something. Like, the next Bad Games block is going to be our 50th Bad Games block. I have something big planned for that one. Like, I always do. But sometimes if I can't think of something that I want to play, I've got a back catalog of stuff that I've just had prepped and ready to go. That I've, like, gotten ready on PC or just set aside time or something for it. And one of those games I keep meaning to go back to and do is Prototype. Like, we got to have a Prototype stream in the future. Possession. Ooh. New outfit acquired. Really? Okay. Sure. Nah, we're gonna keep the Jonkler look. So yeah, I'm just imagining, you know, we're just kind of running around the city, flying around, gliding with vampire powers. Like, yeah, we really do have to just play Prototype at some point on streams, huh? I have, and I don't even know if the PC Gaming Wiki has anything about the fix for it yet, but that game actually has a lot of frame pacing issues. If you're trying to play it on modern Windows, we're probably just going to play that game on the XP machine, because it runs way better on there. But if you're having frame rate issues ever playing that game, you can fix a lot of older games that came out in, like, the late 2000s, early 2010s on PC, if they just have consistently bad problems like that, by, and I'm shitting you not, going into your PC's device manager and just shutting off HID devices. You're gonna want to turn them back on for certain things when you're done playing the game, but no fucking joke, that'll fix the problem every time. I had to do that for the Ninja Blade stream when we did that. And from that point on, anytime I see a game have similar frame rate issues, I've just been doing that, and 9 times out of 10 it works.
Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Town.
Well, I'm wall walking. What's up, guys? I like that me hopping down from there doesn't actually surprise anybody. But if I was a couple of feet higher, they'd probably get pissed. Also, hang on, why am I allowed in all these places?
As you might expect.
I mean, this place completely understandable,
Elevator's
but...
at the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
Guess this would have been a game that was better to play around the holidays, huh? Yeah, well, Christmas in July. Sure, yeah, we can just push the penthouse button.
This will take us to Lou's quarters.
Don't need a key or anything
That's
for
right.
it.
Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Uh-oh. Happening. What happened? We're flashing back. It better be a long elevator ride.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child? No.
But
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
Very interesting.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to
No,
focus.
whoa!
Rosalind's on the left. Lou's on the right.
Fucking creepy
Well,
Watson over here.
Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and
Good.
sanctioned, Miss Emerson,
What is this camera
is my
turn?
new child.
I see. And what do
It
you
could be
have
a
to
little
say for yourself?
smoother. Like I'm jerking my head around.
Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham.
And my hair is phasing into the chair.
Who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do?
Oh my god, they have the same exact idle animation going on right now. I love that all these are just the same.
honestly,
Meanwhile, at the elevator,
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we're here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
dead
Fresh
people.
blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
A lot of final death going on here. Oh my. Yay, more Zelda bottles.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
Probably, if I had to guess. Bunch of clans just duking it out. Kind of the usual thing that happens in these settings. I don't know. Generally, if you had a spot that was set up for the prince, you'd also have it set up as a, you know, no combat area, which would heavily violate the Masquerade. Wow. Impressive. Corpse smells strongly of burned flesh for obvious reasons. The actual cause of death is unclear, and there's no sign of where the head might be. Is it this dark for everyone? It's like a foggy club. I mean, I'm looking at it on the OBS play, and yeah, it's pretty foggy. I imagine it's kind of the fire, and some of it is just the shitty lighting. Like looking at that. Let me check. Might freeze for you for a second. Hang on. Let me see if the color correction's on at all. There. Shouldn't be overly bright, thankfully. Dialogue choices affect your relationship with those who you're talking to, and your future choices and interactions with them. Oh boy, it'll change one thing at the ending! A lot of it really is just the lighting quality is really fucking low, I imagine, is the problem.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. It's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not.
This is a story all about how.
Well, or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek,
Behold
my
the
dear.
power of the PS5.
Whoever you're speaking to.
I imagine we don't really have a reason to not be honest with her.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now, how serendipitously the chips do fall.
Tits.
After 100 years, the Nomad emerges
New
again
character
here
unlocked.
in
Tits.
my parlor. And look at you, the great pride of our clan. No doubt you'll clean up well. But you...
Me?
Masks were never my style, of course. A bit gauche for me. But your intrigues... Oh...
I hate how we've gotten, how much better we've gotten with lip sync and everything else like that, but we just still have all these ragdoll movements and everything with characters. Oh, we'll just never get it. We'll never get over that, I believe, just ever.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, Nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be.
It's not
After
only tits,
all,
she's also
you're
her.
an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
How much do you think all those pearls cost?
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know.
I know, that's why I was
In
being
just
honest
2
about
months,
asking.
Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night, and now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Some
$5 looking costume.
awfully messy,
Hey now,
aren't they?
I was very,
But
very
I
specific
have
about
no
my costume
doubt
choices,
our
I'll have you
new
know.
prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Actually, her pearls do kind of
Now
look
that is
like
an expression.
they're like
Pay
going
for your
into her
thoughts.
neck. It's kind of funny.
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear.
Oh, another one of these, huh?
Running rabbit through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet
We're
hive
definitely
is
better.
overly efficient.
We went out
Assuming
with
that brute
specific
sheriff doesn't
intuition.
lobotomize the culprit first.
I didn't even realize I was going for adoring fan, and I'm just kind of happy that's what we settled on.
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital.
His head?
His head.
Yeah, that.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Was it in a box?
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace.
Ah.
First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
So the Masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media.
And
Mortals
TikToks.
call them
And 6-7s.
Vampire Bunny. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred
Depends on how erect they are.
will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
The new prince, your child, Rion. Tell me of her.
Yeah,
I don't really follow sports all that much, Spectre, but I have heard some of the stories. Kind of just one of those inescapable things.
Which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Dying in a fireplace is actually pretty funny, considering.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Rion?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Rion know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. You know what it is to have a refined palate, of course.
Yeah, I haven't even a single rat yet.
Unless you have something further to discuss.
I'm only following it this year because Japan lost to Brazil and Brazil took custody of Hatsune Miku. Then Brazil lost to Norway and they took custody of Miku. It's funny.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle.
I am the Senate.
If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum.
But you're here right now and I'm talking to you.
Though, of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Which is why I'm here talking to you.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
Yeah, she might have been annoyed by that, but I needed to know.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
In every single game, it was a 2-1 loss for the holder of Miku. It's
what
funny.
Can you tell me about Seattle itself?
A puppet prince, yeah, we've all.
It's a wonderful city. The best.
I mean, we had a little bit of that going in the first game, too.
The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
What a shitty question to ask.
Camarilla City, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the
Kind of already figured out what's going on in the political spectrum.
Disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
I'd like to see that if it ever gets done there, Spectre.
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Ah, well.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has been refreshing. You remind
Yeah, nice
me that
bottle
I am
of
still
blood.
young, in comparison.
I will take my
Those
leave.
shot conversations are
for the time
fascinating. I mean,
Don't be a
I'm more
stranger.
listening, but yeah, you could have Done better with the camera angles and shit like that.
Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Triong Choi, then. No.
It's amazing, again, like I was saying earlier, how much technology has improved in a lot of these respects for games, and we still just do the very boring shot reverse shot shit.
Waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Can't jump. You are indoors. There is no jumping on the inside of places. The apartment building didn't count because it was run down enough that you could see the outdoors. I don't know. L for loser. Kind of sat down and walked around the room, but yeah, exactly. Could have just like done anything, you know, hand movements. Like when we're talking about specific things, I don't know, have stuff in the room highlighted, so like she'd like wave her hand over and point something out. Who are? Oh, excuse me.
Look at you, even more delicious up close.
Hmm.
And that power, that authority, like a heady perfume. Oud, rose, and bergamot. Oh, don't
Okay,
look so surprised,
what happened in between the lip syncing?
The first stage of my process.
Why was it like the previous character's lip syncs were better, but hers are shit? What the fuck?
Isabella Moore, artist.
Blood is my paint. The walls of Seattle, my canvas.
A pleasure. I always have time for art and its creators.
I know a generous and wealthy patron when I see one. You should stop by my place.
Yeah, her lip sync is just... What the fuck?
Nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned.
Oof.
Once, it might have
You saw that cut right there between the... Yeah, there, it happened again.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking
Ran out of
about?
time. Yeah, considering how long this game was in development for, yeah, very possibly that.
She left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
If you must know, she was attacked.
No. You're sure? Is she all right?
The perpetrators had no chance.
I don't know what the city would do without her. Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
It's more of a problem, though, when the characters are so... Yeah, look at our guy's lip sync. Like, what the fuck?
Art always.
This version was only in active development for a year. Yeah, I believe it. You know, all things considering, being able to get a game out at all in that time frame is still impressive. But you can kind of see where the compromises had to go. Jeez. Oh, God. Oh, my. Jeez Louise. You'd think that these consoles weren't on a fucking solid state.
To see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well,
it's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
You know, I was talking earlier about the, you know, how there are versions of Vampire the Masquerade games you can play, which are just Why the fuck did I take out my shotgun? What? I didn't even push. What? What?
Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali too. Queer fish and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle. But who is floating to the top?
But yeah, I was talking about how like there are the visual novel games and everything, and this is well, it's not too far off from them. It's about the nicest thing I can say. I guess if you kind of just go into the game with those kind of expectations. Here. I guess if you go into it with those kind of expectations, that it's more of a story-driven chatting game, so, you know, the Chinese room's usual thing, then yeah, you get the game for cheap enough. I suppose it really wouldn't be that bad of a purchase. But when you're sitting there calling it Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, yeah, expectations need to be made, and they are not being met. New York vampire visual novels are a lot more... Yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend those. Like, they tell very interesting stories in the universe, the White Wolf universe, but it's... This has certainly been... Why am I not putting this shotgun away? What changed? What did I do? Put it away. There we go. I don't even know what I pushed. Triangle? I think it was triangle. Yeah, okay. Why did I take it out, though, when I fell? Oh, jeez. Try to do the run, but this pesky little building got in the way. Whee! Excuse me? What? Why? What? Why? What? Excuse me? There's just a box here. What? Did they... Alright, guys, no, playtesting is good. Hey, there's still some, like, invisible boxes and shit, right? No, we gotta get this thing fucking printed. We gotta have this thing go gold. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Anyways, invisible boxes aside. Look at his fingers when he runs. Fuck off, birds! Whee! Well, at least jumping around from the rooftops is fun. I mean, it should always be fun. If your traversal in your open world game's shit, then your game kind of has bigger problems. And does that work? Sort of. I didn't even... Okay, no, just fall. Very real. Totally didn't violate the Masquerade.
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
But, yeah, so far, my expectations have kind of just been met. I was expecting a game that was just going to be very story-focused, with combat just kind of as a secondary thing. Speaking of.
More anarchs. See,
Hi, guys! Whee! Woo! Yee! Not what I was trying to do. Did I? Haha! Gun! Come on, heavy attack? There we go. Okay, I can. Bad attack!
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. The mystery deepens.
We really are just gonna leave all these dead bodies with big bite marks in them in the lobby, huh?
Oh, goddamn.
Well, they won't be able to pin it on me, so no Masquerade violation for myself, I suppose.
21st. I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Luke Graham?
Whee!
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
What the fuck is this? Aha! Another potion bottle. I am just swimming in potions. Yeah, fuck the elevator. Might have made sense to make them Sabat instead of Anna. Yeah, I could see that.
Get out of here, you stupid cowie fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tolly.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982.
Oh, I am full on potions.
Darling and the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me.
I sure am glad that somebody left a note here on how to back kick all the way up in this vent. I want R1, knocking your apartment type.
I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like it's giving dropout, you know? I gotta say.
Crouch.
We're being hunted. Someone's here.
They're already here. Kick back. Hiya! I don't think there's like a lock on. Never should have come here. Peekaboo. Oh, your gun. That's cute. What? Oh, yeah, sure enough. Oh, shit. Big guy. Okay. Football. Football. Oh, shit. I saw that charge coming and didn't do anything. Ouch. Did I slide on my butt? Ouch! Alright, where's that gun I just saw? That is not the gun. Oh yeah! Dodged it that time. Look, there was a gun over here. What the fuck? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. No! A charging enemy in a video game! Ow! Ooh. Coming back from that one.
Nice work. Come on over. Let's have a talk.
What happened? Oh, I can't punch anymore. Question, why are we suddenly killing the payday guys?
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver.
You know, he could probably get away with walking around in public if he just put a hat on.
For fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Rion?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a
Nosferatu with a lot of personality.
Trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
How did these anarchs get this far? Where is your security?
Ah, now that's a sad story. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just up
from
and
earlier.
fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess running protection for
My brain is not Netflix staring at phone game. I pay attention to things.
Guards got gobbled.
The sheriff. I met him, hunting thin bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince.
Make sure it's falling on bad times.
Bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Yeah, as long as nobody looks at his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ass hands, he could probably be a Nosferatu that would get away with being in public. Most don't. Alright, self-adhesive note with Wi-Fi instructions. Shut down. Eat, sleep, win, repeat, 1, 2, 3. TMTS shell. Wi-Fi down for indefinite maintenance. Man, I had a job like that. Cricket. Oh, that's good. These are not the vampires you're looking for. Hang on. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I just noticed that. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can zoom this in for you guys. Oh, I still have this from last week. Can I? Oh, there we go. That works. Yeah. All right. Look at the keys. It's keyboard commands. The videos are showing keyboard controls. Huh. They really didn't have time working on this, huh? Huh. Okay. I mean, funnily enough, it's not the first time I've seen it, but consistently every time I've seen it, it's for a game that was just rushed out. That is just keyboard controls. Wow, all right. I would just need to reset this. Hang on. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, I just noticed that. Interesting. Your Bloodlines 2 is on another hard drive. Yeah. Most games will have the proper controls come up in their little tutorial videos, but that's just really funny. Playing this on PS5 and we see keyboard controls.
Not so much about appearances.
Boy, I sure do love Deus Ex. AKA, this is a great way for us to hide loading times. Actually, I don't think this game ever came out on the PS4 and Xbox One, didn't it? If it's running this bad on the PS5, I couldn't imagine. Smartphone has a smell of multiple hands on it, as though it is a communal property. There's a small indent where it sits. It has no signal and no number saved, but it does have a game called Snake with a top score of 552. Ah, good. The other permission director's cut only had Xbox controls on PC. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that too on Steam, but in a lot of cases when that happens as well, again, shoddy ports, usually a big time first thing, and Deadly Premonition's PC port is incredibly shoddy. But normally Steam games that do that will have a little warning like, hey, by the way, we recommend you play this one with a controller. It's not a conundrum. I'm just busy talking. Oy, hang on. And we... Aha! Thought so.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions.
You know what they say about assumptions.
With the Camarilla, and I saw nothing.
Oh my gosh, my clan choice is mattering for something.
So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine.
This is the perfect time.
Think about before you meet the prince.
Oh. Can I reach that from here? No. Actually, speaking of Deadly Premonition, I think somebody is working on getting the 360 version on PC with a static compilation, which would obviously just run way better than the native PC port does. But honestly, if you're looking to play Deadly Premonition and you want the game running as intended with the best performance, you're better off just playing Origins on the Switch 2. The frame rate's pretty much perfect on there. I think that's our science. Oh.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is...
And very red. A lot of this game is red.
Shh.
Oh yeah, get the blood bag. 2 blood bags and handwritten note. Axle delivery. Blood is already starting to go stale.
Signs of a struggle.
Any boss fights? Not yet. I imagine one's got to be coming up at some point. Also good to see you, Vincent.
This took remarkable strength.
Melancholic point. What are melancholic points? Oh, okay. So I guess... Okay, so yeah, I noticed we've been picking up these points. I imagine what it probably is if you want... Yeah, because the clan we chose at the beginning, it doesn't cost anything else to get those. But it costs ability points and these other ones that we've been picking up throughout the game to get them. Okay. Alright. Interesting.
And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs.
Don't mind me, I'm pushing this. Device used for verbal note-taking. What appeared to be a modern model. The printed icons on the buttons have been worn off through extent. Thank you, Drew. How's your week? Not too bad, honestly. Like, not as bad as some of my previous weeks have been, for sure. Because of the Canadian wildfires, everything outside's really shitty right now, unfortunately. But otherwise, things have been good.
Which means...
Again, anyone that's in Canada right now, please stay safe.
Who's there?
Nobody, I'm reading this note. Note scribbled on a pad, possibly part of a larger section of scientific research. Once imbibed, the subject appears instantly more resilient to physical trauma. Incision along with the perineural artery has produced only 5 milliliters of blood loss. Further analysis is required, but these findings are promising. I wonder if that has to do with one of the other notes we found earlier, mentioning different milliliters of blood.
I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tali's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia, Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
Not exactly what he said.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
You're not dead? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I've not slain you yet.
Look at me. Calm yourself and listen.
Gotta use that Ventru there.
An enemy.
I don't know, I think. Who are you?
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle. With the blessing.
The other thing that's been annoying me about all the dialogue options and everything too is...
I see.
In
well, if she's
the original game, your clan could affect a lot of your choices too. Haven't really seen any of that yet.
Surely.
Like, it's been brought up a couple of times, but nothing that I could bring up.
You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the nomad. About you.
Read about your adoring fan-looking ass.
Stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could
Little timid, pushing her fingers together vampire. So cute.
Shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for
Yeah,
us
gotta
both.
go full venture with that.
A pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so So,
Ugh.
the door's unlocked. The prince's office is.
I'd get
opposite
wet
the
if I could.
For now. But please, find me later. It would be everything.
You spin! What the fuck?
We should press on. You should meet the new prince.
Get away from the fangirl for a bit.
Sophia's been around a while and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Anything else in here? No. Feet! Oh, no. Where do you want me? Heading back? Door? Aha! Whoa! Again, joke I made earlier, but this is the one game where not having ray tracing makes sense. Couldn't see my reflection anyways!
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
If that's who I need to talk to. Room I can check? Oh, here we are. A book! Affirmative articles barely touched and shuffled off to the side of the couch. Entitlement Weekly, 50 most daring business moguls of all time. Capitalist Circular, an interview with self-made magnate Campbell. I built my empire from nothing. All I had was gumption, grit, and a small loan of a few $1,000,000. That's funny. Entrepreneur Extra, Sleep is for the dead. Advice from the founder of... You know, they're trying real hard to make sure that people don't recognize that vampires are real and not going against the Masquerade. But maybe we should stop giving them fucking hints! Hi. Okay. Nobody's gonna even glance my way. Okay. Ah, that's the kind of door that screams insecurities.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
Why do you look like Star-Lord?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me.
Look at me.
Well, that was a waste.
Yeah, you can't get any information out of him like that. A bit tough.
A new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting?
Am I? I found myself rather dull so far.
Tell me, who are you?
My character's been the most uninteresting character out of everybody else in this game. Oh, we do have a Ventrue dialogue option. I'm seeing it. Nice. Although, funnily enough, I don't think that would be the correct choice. You know how it is. Some people just can't keep their head. I mean...
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire.
Probably should pick the choice on the top.
Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results?
Oy, the post-processing effects look horrible on PS5.
Inconclusive. So far.
What? Oh, there she is.
Tried to frame the anarchs, but,
Maybe should have had like a camera cut with her walking in or something, instead of the shot reverse shot shit.
It's just the Nomad.
Hi. Where's, you know, I was about to say, the dialogue choice I wanted to make was please keep it in your pants. I think the right choice is pretty much that.
I'm speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Aha! There we
Sophia.
go. Good.
Your reputation is legend. into
But then they'd have to animate her walking
Or
in. Yeah, like I said, you can really see where the budget cuts went for getting this one rushed out.
And what did you two
Shame.
discuss?
This is hardly the, like, from what I played, this is by and far nowhere close to the worst game that fucking Chinese Room has put out. Just, no. A lot of people would say DRSer, and I'd say a machine for pigs, just full stop. That's a horrendous fucking game to play. Again, good story. That's what the Chinese Room is good at, is they tell good stories. And again, I'm expecting that this game's going to have a good story. But, playing them is just...
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
Maybe.
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
And with these fucking ears.
I hope you can tell me what you know of it.
I see.
Going for that full Hades cosplay right now.
Your timing is hardly ideal.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share
God,
what
you
happened
stink.
last night, Tolly?
With
Through the years, look at the
pleasure.
freaking...
Yeah,
Whoa.
he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across
Ah,
city.
good.
Black hair,
They had
ashy
a,
skin.
they had a
Dead bodies in
story
abandoned
reason
building
for him
cops
just
on
popping
set.
up.
Suspicious
Okay.
looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this.
Oh boy.
A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
See, I was
Oh, that
talking about that
reminds me.
earlier, too.
Our
I was about to say
sheriffs
definitive
refusing to get in
fucking
line.
masquerade violation that we
Oh,
didn't
Betty
hide the
Boys left a
bodies.
trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well,
And again, other thing I will give this game credit for so far,
Please
all the
excuse
performances
me.
have been great.
I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And
Funnily enough, Fires has just been the weakest.
Let me help with your sheriff.
you've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
I step, and then I step.
Scored yourself a sit down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did, and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
See you later, sweet cheeks.
Nicely done. I think she likes you.
Maybe.
Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Another thing that I wish I saw more in role-playing games. Another thing that frustrates me that I only ever see it with like a few games, and those few games have been like Alpha Protocol and fucking Baldur's Gate 3, is sometimes you want somebody to hate you. Like, intentionally. You're intentionally trying to piss somebody off. For good reason. Like, there's gameplay benefits and story benefits to getting someone angry at you. Because a lot of RPGs just kind of fall on the, you know, fallacy of, well, you can beat the whole game just by getting everybody to like you thing. So, I don't know. Kind of hoping it's a little less of that with this one. Oh, hey, are all these people... Well, I mean, I don't think he would have stayed dead like that. So, yeah, I think they're all in the same positions they were when I came in. I'll pick up the bat. Fortunate. Alright, now what if I came here and I just had, like, mass control or something and made them all fight each other? Would that still be a Masquerade violation? Hey, I didn't do anything. They all came to the front door and just decided to kill themselves. I like when getting everyone to like you is a valid option, but only if you have to actually work. Yeah, like you have to work for it. It's not just like picking all the nice little Paragon options like in Mass Effect or, you know, like in Dragon Age, where it's just you can like endlessly give people gifts until you're their best buds for life kind of shit. No, like you actually have to work to get people to like you. And again, Baldur's Gate 3 does that very well. And Alpha Protocol actually does that well in the inverse way. It's very easy for people who do like you in that to get them to dislike you in Alpha Protocol. By doing certain actions, choosing certain things, siding with other people will get people to just instantly dislike you. So again, it has to be something to work for. Not just something that's handed on a platter and then, like, I don't know, you unlock a romance scene or some shit. No, I like the idea of having to work for it. There's something up there, and can I get up there without anybody noticing? Let's see. Yeah! Nope. Probably just another one of those sigils. Another building. Masquerade violation! I jumped on a car! Scaffoldings will probably be over here. Haha! You didn't see me! And go! That's... yeah, fix that. Fix that. Yep, fair enough. Whole lot of no side missions or anything I've seen. I'm curious if it's just because we're at the very beginning of the game and it's still setting up the story. Kind of hoping once we go to bed and we go to the next day, the game's just kind of like, aha, now we have opened up more. You can explore more of Seattle and go around and bash people's heads in for experience points or some shit. Because if a lot of the game is just going to be going from one spot to the next, it's going to be a pretty dull game. Yeah, this is starting to fall on the spectrum of not bad, but pretty dull. And unfortunately, as I've said in the past before, I think the worst thing your video game can be is dull. A bad game can be very interesting. Have a lot of things that just keeps you playing it. Or, hell, it could just have things that just fascinate you. I remember when we played the Jekyll and Hyde game, I didn't really necessarily consider that one a bad games block at all, because I had no clue about the game. Just none. But that is not a good game. Not even a little bit. But I did not regret any of the time I spent playing it. I could not wait to see what was going to happen next in that game. And I was just baffled by some choices. And what you had to do in order to progress. But this is very stock standard open world shit, but without all the usual trappings that entails. Not hating it, but I'd feel ripped off if I spent more than $10 on it, I'll tell you that much. Can I reach that from here, or does it have to be red? It has to be red. Whoop. There we go. There we go. That reminds me how I recently phrased something. It's not good, but I don't feel insulted by it. The game isn't bad, but I feel like it's thumbing its nose at me a little. Yeah, that's actually a good way to put it. Like, it's not doing something for me that another game of its type couldn't be doing better. Not really stimulating me in the way, like, an open world action RPG-ish game usually does. So I'm hoping it starts expanding out a little bit more once we get further in. I'll have to wait and see. Nope, I'm liking the story, though. The story's intriguing enough. I kind of like the whole, like, mystery detective angle that it's going for. Definitely interesting in this universe to be doing that. But, again, some of the more, interactive novel games have done that, too. And they didn't have aspirations to be an open world game. They just kind of knew what they were, you know? I just climbed the ladder to get back up. Oh my god. Why is it lagging more in my apartment than it was outside? Interesting. A torn-down piece of caution tape alongside a notice bearing the Seattle Police Department logo. Request for witness. If you saw or heard anything unusual, please call the police. Ask for Captain Muldoon. Somebody in my apartment? Or is that just, like, ambient apartment noises?
Okay. Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Yeah, don't want to clean up any of this. It's a dull town, Seattle. Some say there's always some new sucker coming to Seattle. Tonight that was me. Big sucker, all right. I gotta go for more of the gravel. Like I just smoked an entire pack of Marlboros, but all the filters are made out of sandpaper or something. A dull town, Seattle. Some say there's always a new sucker coming into Seattle. Tonight that was me. Big sucker, all right. I like that the bed is pretty much immaculate and the rest of this place is just kind of a dung heap. Oh. You okay, game? There it goes. Oh no, somebody warned me about this!
This is something. Fire, can you...
Close your eyes. How many flowers do you see in a field?
Guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary.
That's a good JPEG.
The wanderer.
Oh fuck, am I about to get the Fierce Deity mask?
The ichor of the Hecatoon awakens blooms in Carnadine.
Interesting.
Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
A little bit of that sup.
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Am I talking to you? You talking to me?
It is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. She walked into my office. I knew she was trouble. Ames said she lost her fourth husband. What she lost over the last decade. I knew her type. Real bloodsucker. Why do I have a nude bear standing up on my desk?
I remember now. It was a cold
As
day in
opposed to a
December,
clothed bear
cold
standing up
and
on my
youthful
desk.
and I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Oh yeah, he's going full noir. Yeah.
Come on, will you?
A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
Shut up, I'm noir reminiscing.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these
I'm too busy reminiscing to hear him complaining to me.
Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet. Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the
Hang
Sonic
on,
threat.
I'm reminiscing.
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
Come on.
What?
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time. Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat.
Well.
I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
Wake up and
a bulletin from
smell
Dear
the
Captain Benny.
ashes.
Well, officer, you perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Take it from me, George, old buddy.
George,
there are
old
more
buddy.
things in heaven and earth than you have time for on a Friday night. Best you're in the dark. Seattle by night is like any other big city.
I don't know why, but without the filter, he's sounding a little more postal guy.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
No bloodsucking.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
I do? Can't rightly remember why.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
No, I can only afford cheap cigarettes and Chinese. Baby, and get down to the Markham. Fletcher has a problem. Deal with it.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr.
And at least all the environments and everything have been,
it was always better
like,
to deal with the problem
buried at
before
least.
he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
You know what I meant by that. Anyone down here to chew on? Chew up?
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled-out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side. Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or wherever you might be tonight.
Baby, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you, with a slice of lemon on the side.
How would the blood taste with a slice of lemon on the side?
Lemony moss.
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long time. And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
Hey, that was my joke.
Friend, life's a bowl of cherries.
Sweet,
sticky
apple pie.
And
Spin me your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
Ah, nice one. You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella.
Either that or he just has no
Someone slipped you
liver.
a Mickey.
So personal fun, baby.
Well, what the hell have you been drinking while you've been in here?
Cares?
Oh, I hear you.
good to find a nice relaxing beverage.
Speaking of.
Hey, come closer for a moment.
And food for you, Fabio.
At least he knows. Rounch.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell.
Actually, that is a thing in Vampire the Masquerade. You can get drunk off somebody's blood if they're intoxicated enough. That is a real thing.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly
Fucking
wouldn't
Jim
miss it.
Bean at this point.
One of the advantages of morals, given time, they'd fill right back up.
Spit.
I had a few around the city. This fella was a new
How am I moving? What the fuck? I love that I can move this fast. Remember, I always suck responsible. There's Muldoon. Bad guys busted this one. Hey. Oh, I see what they did. They just pulled the same model from earlier that already had the mold on it. Okay. Again, it had to be in a bit of a rush. But really, what was just stopping you from just duplicating this box twice or putting just this pizza in this box? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that pizza box is there for sentimental reasons. Remember, always suck responsibly. Are they moving faster when I do this? No, they're not. I was actually curious if maybe it wasn't like running per se, and it was more like a fast forward, which would be an interesting way to do a sprint for like a flashback.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. A great asset to an officer. But right now, the only thing my pockets carry is holes.
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts.
How much blood do I have to suck out of you to forget that I owe you $30?
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
What a lemon.
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Doe's. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
He was mentioning that, wasn't he?
You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
I got work to do.
Do I actually have...
Yeah, you know how this has to end.
Yeah, with, me using... Yep, forget the mind.
Apologies.
Officer, how's it going?
So, we're all square, right?
Huh? Well, seeing as you think culture ended in 1975, I call you square. But me? I've been known to strut my stuff. You know, I'm still young, considering. Putting myself out there. Back in the game.
Oh, man. How much did we make him forget?
You mean what? Gambling?
Well, last time I paid out alimony, so I reckon you're right there.
See you on the flip side.
Later.
Right. Oh, it is a fast forward. I was right. Read a Fabian's memory recall. Using fast forward doesn't break the Masquerade. So it really is just, yeah, it really is just like fast forwarding. I like that. That's good. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Yeah, everyone is moving faster. Yeah, okay, so I called it. No, I like that. That's good. Although, I don't know, a better solution would have just kind of been to skip me ahead to where I need to be.
The stars align. The future.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
We will be uplifted. We will be blessed.
Oh, no, keep talking. I wanted the chipmunk voice.
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
And I get a little sip.
Could you spare a drink before the end of the world?
Oh, yes, Fabian. Bliss is coming. Embrace me.
Thanks, Daddy.
Thank you, Miss Shelby. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead.
Detective?
The Bouncer.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
Unfortunate bald head, but the beard's growing in just fine. Yep, sure is a lot of talking in this. Again, I guess if you go in with that kind of expectation, then it's really not that bad, but, again, or the Masquerade, you know.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
You look like the human version of that fucking wooden puppet from Goosebumps.
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Well, that's bad.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room.
Before she causes a masquerade violation.
Delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know.
And watch me not actually play this piano, because we just don't do this shit in video games. Ever. Nope. I don't know. Very few video games I can think of where the keys even get fucking pressed down. Well, hello.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone.
And it's me.
Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
My God.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Throat sucking.
I breaking the law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type.
And it's a good thing I'm a Malkavian.
And she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
my, you... I think I know.
I hope
you
we can
are.
actually use some of this stuff
Glad she knew that, because
with
I
our
had
character.
No idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. I can hear your heart. That soft pulsation. You are nervous, child.
Don't be silly. I don't have a heartbeat anymore.
Gasp.
Who are you? You're not one of us.
Sorry to trouble you, miss. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
I love that we're actually doing the noir detective bit. It makes it a little... It is! I do like it, yeah. But it's a lot of fun doing it, like, with a vampire theme.
Oh.
Glad she knew.
Alright, so from the clues she gave... Fabian gave me...
I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously. You're trying...
Yeah. I figured it was going to be the sire dialogue. Just from the hint Fabian was giving us.
Oh.
Glad You do, huh?
Wait.
Gosh. Well, at least we saw what all the dialogue options chose.
Well, glad.
So...
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me.
Uh-oh.
Who
I'm
are
dropping
you?
frames. Yeah! My favorite time of stream night. It's just a choice for I'm Vlad. Oh my god, we're really dropping frames. What the fuck? Hello. Okay, it appears we are back. What the shit? Ay, thanks, YouTube. Just kind of murdered the stream for a whole minute. Okay,
My name is Edward.
Wait, what? What are you trying to pull?
Oh.
Who are you?
Well, I mean, I was obviously going to pick the funny dialogue.
Well, glad. Oh yes.
Please.
Let's see. I mean, none of these are good choices, but
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh. It's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come.
I'll make you come.
I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies.
Dialogue choices of a modern Bethesda game. Alright. So everything else is just looking like we're asking questions. We're not trying to hide anymore.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are
Oh
powerful.
my god, I'm dropping frames again.
That you
What the
are
fuck are you doing,
artful,
YouTube?
That you are dangerous.
Hey.
That you conceal a well of such
If there's
pain
buffering, I
deep
apologize.
inside you.
It's not me
I
again.
share that pain
My
too.
internet's just fine.
I'm so glad to be in your presence.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep.
Oh
Lord
my
Fabian,
god.
That you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later. In more pleasant surroundings.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it?
Mm.
I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any fangs on
I
you,
must
so,
have.
you know.
In the embrace. Mustn't I?
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's
Methinks
marvelous.
she got bit?
Everything I could
And obviously you go through that, you know, whole euphoria rush and everything that happens when somebody gets bit. She's must be under the assumption that she's a vampire after getting bit by somebody.
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait.
I like using that as a
Can't
figurative point to try to find evidence, too.
How weird.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know, some things take time. But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you.
Yep, definitely not a vampire. But we don't really want to break the facade, I suppose. So...
We'll do it again. Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot.
Yeah.
I needed to talk to Fletcher.
Not even the first time we've seen one of these in this game. Because that happens in the hospital in the first game. When you save the one girl's life by giving her your blood. Masquerade must stand. Yeah.
You talked to our gothic delight?
We've got a problem. This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
Yeah, Masquerade must stand. Yeah, I imagine how this is going to end is either she's going to have to be fully embraced or killed. It's really the only way it could end for her. Oof, that lag again.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
Sure.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
This time of the day, in this part of the country.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell you. I know what I didn't see.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling
Or I play
out
it
a
as my
surface
vampire
thought.
so I can Diablo or as another. Yeah, you could actually choose in this one. You can choose Bono Hakim right at the start, which is really nice.
I should get on. See if I can untangle this.
All right, we're
Thanks
gonna
for
need
helping
to little bit for him.
I had nothing to say. Now, let's see what's going on in here.
Atlanta, I should have picked up those tickets from Bill. The limo, I should tell the boss. I hope they don't get Muldoon involved. Now, the bottom and the right choice seems like it would actually... something important.
What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Just wanted to ask something else.
No problem.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth.
This was getting a little too high up, even for me.
Good luck with that one.
Okay. Oh, okay, actually talk to Fletcher about it. Back in.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money.
Who's got the strings? He's only playing the piano.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I want to talk to her again. Reckon she must know more.
It's your area of expertise. I won't trespass. Let me know when you want her pushed out or disposed of.
That's a small clan call. Damn it, he literally looks like Roddy.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done,
Call
give
me
the nod.
Baron
We
Samedi.
do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to. Yeah.
I needed to deal with Miss Pandora.
Yeah, I was calling this one. It's going to be something we need to deal with. Well, now.
I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
How about that?
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid, which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there.
Somebody
Miss
went out of their way to
Pandora.
decapitate her.
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck.
Couldn't have even had like a filter for Spirit talking to her?
Of course. What
Huh.
with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
So tell me.
Remember, you only get 5 questions.
I guess someone
Was this a question?
stabbed me with
Yes.
a piece of metal and chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off.
Actually,
yeah, did you even look at the...
no, it looks more ripped off to me.
Yeah, and you got stabbed.
Someone strong then, and quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember?
Mhm.
Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Interesting.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen
It
me.
was only 4 questions.
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait, one of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps?
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound. It feels more
Detective's kind of diving into his own memories with this.
ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
Flashbacks within flashbacks.
A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? That paper'd been here since before Prohibition. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Construction
Lots of rebar.
rammed into the floor. That took time and strength.
Yep, there's a lot more of it than was necessary.
Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away.
Haha!
A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before. It was all Marla's blood by the smell.
Anything else?
I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What?
Hey, look, he had hair.
Name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Well, it's C.A., and he was going for Carr first, so I'm going to guess Carter.
Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Yeah, have a good one, Spectre.
Meditation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Yep.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out alive?
Detective aspects remind me of Murdered Soul. Yeah, actually. But in that game, you're a ghost.
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. See you later.
It's a ghost. There's something else I can check.
I assume Mr. Fletcher's cleaning staff were experts at this kind of stain.
Alright. And
I wondered who else had known her.
I imagine we're just leaving. Look at this honky town. Oh, hey, it's what's his name?
My sire gave
Well,
me
now.
the Sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy, what do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss.
Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Yeah, this reminds me of something, and then we go into another flashback.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
I remember that I'd flashback to the flashback in this flashback. Now look who it is. Fabian again.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important.
None of these choices really seem correct.
The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message.
Yeah, but what mortal's getting fucking rebar stuck in the ground? Where were you when she died? That just seems like a dumb fucking question to ask.
Nice
Especially considering he just answered
I'm
it.
flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
I should get back to it.
Ta-ta!
I mean, I'm curious if the game's just going to make me ask him that anyways.
Found something?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
Actually, yeah, that would make sense. The rebar less likely, though. I would just run around with a fucking shotgun.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends.
Thanks, Discount
Find a
Patrick
nasty
Warburton.
accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone.
Poof.
Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Meanwhile, in another flashback, in another place, at another time, in another distance. Ooh, it sure is thinking.
What was that?
Yeah, actually.
You saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or Maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be. To meet the prince.
That's right. The Macombar. The place we just dreamed.
It's actually been really funny how little of a character Fire's been. Why couldn't we just be Fabian, you know? Fabian. We, not to brag, but, yeah, playing as a Ventru, can we do something about the shithole we live in? This is not the Ventru lifestyle. Maybe I can get some better accommodations. Anyways, whee!
Worries that keep you awake at night. That of night is here for you. Before you open yourself up to me, Seattle, I do have some tragic news.
Alright, and we're off. And there, still haven't been any side quests or anything yet.
I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
So yeah, that is that is the story justification then.
It's like a dream come true.
Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, there's like no meter or anything to see, Oh, okay. Okay, so you don't have to stop yourself like you would have had to do in the first game. What was that? But yeah, no side quests, no stores, none of that. Just kind of makes it dull. Got this big city to go around in, and not really anything interesting happening on the side, or, you know, haven't seen any other vampires roaming around. Again, it could open up more, but we've been playing this for almost 4 hours now. And, nothing. It's just kind of been talking. Which, again, if you go into this game with that kind of expectation, you probably won't be disappointed that much, as long as you expect it. But, kind of want a little more out of my Vampire the Masquerade bloodline, you know? What the hell is this thing? Did I get 10 XP? Want to know. Oh. Dead body. New dead body! Yeah, but it looked like there was something over here. Yeah. Fuck. I think this indicator's confused. Oh, there it is. I see it. Whee! I'm not gonna make it. Good thing nobody else noticed that. Not what I was trying to do. Yep. Alright, where was it? Right here? And I'm guessing the other side of this building. Yeah, not gonna make that. that one. I don't know if I'll make that one. The fuck? Why'd you stop running? Oh, you could totally make that. Now jump, turn around. Nope. Really a fan of the controls. Kinda understand where they were coming from, but more just interesting that you can run around from rooftop to rooftop, I suppose. But less interesting is the act of it. Ooh, the frame rate. Oh, she chugging. There more. Definitely quicker to get around from the rooftops, though. Whee! Excuse me. And nobody saw that. Can I... Just about... But can I talk to everyone and just go, hey, come over here, I need a sip? A sippy?
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar.
Oh, look at all that blood. Yippee.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Oh, what do we got? So it looks like it printed recently. It's a printout of a badly photographed original, which looks much older. To the current prints, whatever sap holds the biggest stick in your shitty little court. Time is up. City of Angels is only the start. You're on the list. San Diego and San Fran are standing strong. This is not a threat, it's a promise. You want proof? Ask your little buddy LaCroix. Oh, wait, he's a smoke on the goddamn wind, so you can't. LaCroix, huh? So is this actually going to tie into the first game at all, then? Our advice to you, smear yourself in your favorite barbecue sauce, pick a nice summer day, and take a walk at about sunup. Have a great night! Further handwritten note in the lower left-hand corner. About a dozen of these per year since the LaCroix incident. Campbell ignored them, but I figured I'd pass it to you for a good laugh. Yeah, so I imagine the first game has to apply in some way, I suppose.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
Your mortal enemy.
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have two rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
So, do you own this bar?
No shit.
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back.
You know,
now the
prohibition
booze is the front. Ha!
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here.
What a lie.
Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure. Better music.
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You are content with this. You like your place here.
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to things.
I will be back soon.
He might play. He might. He did it. The fingers might find the keys. Oh, hey, look, it is.
Fire.
Look who it be.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge.
Woo! Time to go rip his head off.
Destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle.
I imagine once the prince gives us express permission to...
A moment. You invited me here. Can we talk?
I can spare a few minutes.
Your sire, Lou. I sensed some tension. Or am I mistaken?
Lou. Where'd it begin?
But yeah, I imagine when she's like, oh yeah, you got permission to be here in Seattle, that Gabe might open up then, but we'll find out.
Even good wine goes bad eventually. Does that answer your question?
It does, yes. Tully speaks very freely with his prince. This is unusual.
Tully speaks very freely to everyone and everything. He's also extremely effective. The textbook example of not judging by appearance.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, that's a Nosferatu who just kind of slammed all of his points into charisma.
The Tremere girl.
Sophia. I apologize.
You can see the
absorbed.
Post-processing just kind of dying every time the camera switches.
I hope that's not
Actually, you know what? It might not be post-processing. You know what it probably is? It might be FSR.
But we'll discuss that when you've done the job.
I would know more about you.
That's a very open question.
I would like to hear about your former life. Who was Ryong Choi before she was prince? Who was she before she became kindred?
What do you think?
You have had a long career in business, I think.
Obviously. I'm curious it doesn't surprise you that a woman could do that. It's been a long century.
Yeah, but, you know, Egyptians and shit. Yeah.
But for now, I would hear of you.
I started working with Campbell back in the 90s. His business
I was
administrator.
about to say Egyptians, not to mention Arabian cult. It's just, yeah, of course there would be.
Secretary. But I worked my way up. Eventually, he trusted me, whether he'd admit it or not. Growing up, I wanted to be a nurse. Seems funny now, don't you think?
Pretty, actually.
You are prince, perhaps unlooked for. Does the change unsettle you?
Does the city falling apart in 2 nights unsettle me?
I'd hope so.
I'll say this. I've got a lot of experience putting out fires.
But my name is Fire.
Don't get me wrong. This bullshit is something else. Luckily, I thrive in fast-paced environments.
Might as well just answer that.
But it was Lou who made you. How did that happen?
Campbell may have been prince, and he could fill a suit and smile like a shark, but he wasn't one for nuance. He bucked harder than Lou would have liked. But I was an even hand. So, she made me her insurance policy.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's FSR
Campbell
every
wasn't
time the
thrilled,
camera
but
switches.
What could he do? Besides,
Again, you could have had them doing anything with this, though. I know this game was rushed, but I don't know, have them take a fucking sip of a drink sometimes or something.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Of course. I think you'll do well here, Fire. I'll see you back at Weaver
That's
Tower
the
for your
very,
report
very
once you're
basic
done.
shot, reverse shot shit. Well, they sure do clean this place up quick, don't they? Alright. Time to do an investigation, actually.
The sheriff
Maybe.
has been busy.
Possibly.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
More blood. Oh, you know, that body that I saw earlier is probably gonna tie back into this.
Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the
Back up
prince's
here
justice.
again.
He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
Sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Yeah, I know, game. Uh-oh. Somebody up there knows who I am.
Anarchs.
Well, well. Oh, more anarchs.
We're serving a fucking purpose.
A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Ha You tried.
Your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
What the fuck happened? They jumped up and I leaped down. Ah, it's funny.
Do I still get to celebrate?
Crunch.
Silent night indeed.
This better not bite me in the ass. Oh, shit.
Who did that? Oh, shit. Fuck it. I tore out his heart and he dropped a fucking blood bag. Hey, am I going... Where am I going, game? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. You have to, like, when you're doing the sprint, you really have to dedicate which direction you're going in. Man, put it away. Frequent flyer. Okay, why didn't you grab that? Give me a good reason. Yeah, this is where we were earlier, yeah. So that means all the dead bodies on the rooftop were just part of the story quest. Actually thought it would have just led to something else, or it would have just been a, haha, nobody would have actually looked for them up here kind of thing, you know? But I mean, shit, people go up to the rooftops all the time for stuff. It really would just be a huge Masquerade violation. Oh, jeez.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They all be on their guard.
Uh-oh, did they see me? Have I been seen?
Shut the fuck up. This pussy's info better be worth it. Nothing here. Seattle's about to be at war. Most folks, they don't even know.
Hiya! Wow, he had a lot of health. Oh, jeez, not what I was trying to do. Give me that. You miss 100% of the shots you take. Ow. Whoop. Ow. Yeah, that one needed a better plan. The big guy, I was kind of hoping the big guy would go down with the stealth attack, but no. Did I keep my pistol? I did.
You don't know that. I do know that. Saw him leave.
What? That was not what I was trying to do. Alright, let's thin out some numbers. Can I... No, I can't. I can do this!
Cease.
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
Go. I pick up more... I can... Oh! Okay. Wasn't actually expecting that. I was actually just expecting the game was going to swap out the bullet I already had. Yeah, in a minute. That's it. Hello.
Please! Please! Where is he?
Where is he?
What do you mean? I will not ask you again. Where is Benny? We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Didn't even just move the hood a little bit. Okay. Very poor choice of words. How is that not a Masquerade violation?
Auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Whoops, he fell. Haha, how clumsy. Shit. Hold up. Hold up. Put the guns up. Hang on. Do I pull up my weapons every time? I do. Okay, so that's why. That's kind of dumb.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private.
I don't even think I'm doing anything to wipe their minds. Will you?
What it is about you.
Will you come through here if I duck? No, but I think they're gonna find another way around. Where'd they go? You? Yeah, over here. Yeah, over here. We'll find out just how kissable when you come over here.
Tonight is definitely not.
There, the auto repair shop.
That's nice. I have something to take care of
He's
first.
still there and not taking his slaughtering any further.
You know, I'm glad she doesn't care about all the dead bodies. Kind of a red flag, though. It's good for you as it was for me. Put the gun away! What the fuck, man? There's somebody else over here. They're gone. Maybe you can only pick one at a time or something.
Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses.
Yeah,
Maybe there's
how about
another
this
way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
Time for the usual open window bullshit. Yeah, there. What do you mean that didn't work? Just jump on it. Jump on it. Fine. We didn't even check to see if there was anyone down here first.
Where is Benny?
Note found on the card table at the auto repair. Same order form. Garage repairs. Location. First part of the note is written in pencil with a steady hand. I, Adrian Martin, am a lying fucking weasel, and I owe Benny Muldoon $234 to be paid before he comes for my other fingers. Less steady, likely written with a non-dominant hand at the same time. Ha! Must have taken over his mind to tell him, hey, fucker, you owe me money. That'd be a good scare. No from motorcycle or auto repair, written at the bottom of the work order. Forceful hand, pen this, pressing down the paper and almost repeat it off. She's premium only. Remember, she's a classic, treated like a lady. Don't fuck her. Yeah, I sure do wonder if a bunch of vampires run this place. What a front. Soda. Again, this is the second one of these I've collected, and I have no idea. Are they the crosses that we've been seeing people get stabbed with? I think that's what they are. Yellow.
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Starion speaking.
Max, should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
Try to sound a little more threatening about it.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
Prince Ryong sent me. I need to stop Benny.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been
you know,
away a lot.
With his voice and the look and everything else we got and a lot of the dialogue choices we met, maybe we're just a really fucked up elf.
He meant it this time.
It just goes around and flies and drinks people's blood.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft in the thin bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault.
Yeah, but my generation's a bit older than yours.
When Campbell was found, Benny was...
Like, you could do, like, zoom-ins or shit. Like, what are we doing?
It was only Campbell holding him back.
You can kind of just see where the budget cuts went. Why is Benny so important? We know why Benny's important to him.
You are not to blame for Benny's mistakes. A sire can guide their child, but they cannot control them.
Just because something is not your fault, that doesn't mean it's not your responsibility.
Why did you sire? What?
Why sire him if you knew he was so erratic?
Look, he was a piece of shit as a mortal. Career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny.
Deep down. In their
I
assholes.
saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Your child has been on a murderous rampage, killing Thin Bloods and crossing the prince. The prince sent me to stop him and to return him to her.
Oh my God. Benny.
Masquerade violations and this shit, so, yeah, I was about to say, you better fucking help me.
I think he's at
because you'll be implicit in that too, being a sire.
It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here. Can I at least know who you are? Before... You know... I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire. Fire. Thank you.
No, not of the festival variety.
Wait, that mark on your hand.
Hey, look! Cutscene! Like,
found this in
people
page
moving and shit. What the fuck's going on?
Get that back. Where did he get this? I don't know. Do you?
Apparently.
Do you know what it is? No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
Hmm.
I have to go.
Well, that just kind of confirms what I was saying earlier, huh?
Please, I can still help him.
By the way, I just got enslaved Odyssey. Nice! That was actually a good one.
The Western Rest site. I have a memory that
Good old Ninja Theory.
You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still
One of those ones where it didn't really sell well when it came out on like the 360 and PS3. But it finally found its audience when it got its PC release and enhanced versions and everything later, which is good, because it's a good game. Yeah, I'm thinking all my suspicions are correct. Get the shit out of here! Look at all these footsteps.
That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
Seems that
where
way.
did Benny find it?
Did I just interrupt the story dialogue? I was not trying to do that. I just saw the thing and went, yeah, get it! Fucking whoops. Alright, probably gonna wrap this up in a minute. This is unfortunate. Like, again, if this was not given the name Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, if you just called this anything else, you just called it Vampire the Masquerade, like Noir or some shit like that, you know? The Mysteries of the Sire, some shit like that. I don't know. I think it'd have been much better received if it wasn't trying to climb off the back of what is a lot of people's favorite RPG. And again, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, with the original Bloodlines, a lot of the problem there is that that game needed a lot of bug fixes, need a lot of fan fixes, need a lot of the original developers still working on the game, despite the fact that their studio got shut down before the game even came out. It needed an awful lot of work in order to get it to where it is considered a classic today. So I suppose, in the same vein as that... How the fuck did I get 20 XP? In the same vein as that, I'd kind of suppose you'd hope this would have happened for this game too, you know? Where over time, you know, they ironed some stuff out more, maybe added in some more options to make it more of an RPG and not just a, you know, Far Cry-like with an ability tree. Do I think this is a bad game? No, but it is super, super fucking average. Like, look at this. I already almost have all of the perks and abilities for my clan already. Like, there's no way we're even close to the end of this game. This has just been in the first 4 hours. I understand a lot of the draw is just going to be unlocking the other clan's abilities, from what I'm seeing. And this is just going to be your old reliable until then, but be more. It's just a lot more. And that's the problem. Your... God. Now he's really an Oblivion character. Bayazuna. You're comparing it with one of the most in-depth RPGs. In terms of choices, in terms of the clan you're picking at the beginning really mattering. in terms of your build. Your build is super important in that game, because you could actually completely fuck yourself over in the original the Bloodline if you built yourself incorrectly. Like, if you didn't build yourself with any kind of combat skill whatsoever, you kind of just fucked yourself. But this, it's the worst thing that a game could be, and right now it's just dull and boring. Again, maybe after we help out the prince and she's like, oh, you know, you've got free roam to go around and do stuff in Seattle, you know, it opens up side missions and stuff like that. That could happen. But in the first 4 hours of playing this, it's just kind of been a bit of a drag, unfortunately. Especially, you know, coming off of Bloodlines 1, which actually has a very good introduction to the game. An introduction you could choose to skip. So it's just kind of unfortunate. Alright, well, I suppose we should see what happens when a Masquerade violation occurs, shouldn't we? Let's see.
Seems like cruel to me. Oh, Thin Blue Line just got a bit different.
Oh! Oh, that's disappointing. Masquerade break. Ah, someone just comes up behind you and just... That's dull. I mean, to be fair, in the first game, if you breached the Masquerade as well, it was just kind of, you know...
The Western Rest Site.
Died.
I have a memory that Anarchs do have.
So wait, did that actually... Oh, wow, it did. That actually just took ability points away from me. That sucks. Well, that's dull. There are manual saves. Then why the fuck say save last checkpoint? I actually just thought it was going to be just... Yeah, final verdict on this game. I think if you go into it with the right expectation... Brought the points back.
Rest Site.
Of what it is, and what it is it's much more of a story-driven, linear-ish game, and you get it for cheap enough, I think it's fine. Should it have Bloodlines 2 in its title? No. No, definitely not. But yeah, far from the worst game we played on here. Again, fine. But I think that's the worst thing you could be when your expectations are a game that has some of the best storytelling, best voice acting, best RPG systems of its class. Just other games couldn't really compete. I think that's tougher to follow up on. Especially considering how old the original Bloodlines is, you know? You have less options, less features, and less things going on than a fucking 2000s game. Like, come on. Yeah. Kind of disappointing. And nothing necessarily against the Chinese Room. I mean, I don't think they were the correct pick for a developer for an open world RPG, of course. But my opinion on that. And the rush development that the game had to go through, yeah, even worse. But pretty dull right at the beginning. Again, could open up more, and I think what I'll probably do, I'll probably pick it up on PC, because God, it runs like fucking shit on the PS5. Holy shit. And again, this game's had like well over a year of updates at this point. I think it came out last year, right? Did? Pretty sure. Last year? Yeah. Wow, it's not even a year old yet. No, never mind then. It'll be a year in October. yeah, it's just kind of. They still have DLC and everything coming out for this game too, so I don't know, maybe that could make the game better. But yeah, don't ever forget that this was a Paradox-owned venture, and they originally wanted to charge you to play as clans. Fucking absolutely not. Good thing that they, backpedaled that decision, of course. But I think after they saw the pre-order numbers, they just really didn't have a choice. They had to. Because they even came out and already said that the game just sold very poorly. And I can see why. Again, not the worst game ever, but when you've only got 60, 70 clams to spend on a game, you're not going to spend it on something mediocre. You're going to want to make sure it's worth your time. Especially since there's a whole bunch of indies out there doing far more inspirational things, having a lot more options and features and gameplay and everything for like an open world games even. Shit, I'd recommend you pick up something like Dread Delusion over this. Still doing DLC. Oh yeah, they've still got DLC coming out in like another month or two. I think they just released one last month, or it was this month even. But yeah, the expansion pass still has one more thing that's supposed to come out for it. I don't know. Maybe the DLC's good. I don't know. If I play the game again, it'll be on PC where it's just gonna run better because I don't want to play it anymore when it's running that poorly on a PS5. There's so much of that you can't even blame on the PS5. Some of that's just UE5 optimization bullshit. It's the usual thing. But yeah, I really didn't go into it with expectations like high enough for me to be disappointed, and I didn't walk out of it disappointed. I do want to find out what keeps going on in the story because I am intrigued by it. Again, one of the things I'll always give the Chinese Room credit is they have well-written stories in their games. The problem is every single one of their games just kind of sucks to play. Gameplay's nowhere near as bad as Amnesia Machine for Pigs, but it's not good. Very generic combat, at least in the first 4 hours. Again, could improve, could get better, get more abilities and stuff like that, but first impressions for this are, well, I'm kind of glad we played it for Bad Games Block. Absolutely nowhere close to the worst thing we've ever played on Bad Games Block, but yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I don't know, pick it up for $5 or $10, you might get some enjoyment out of it. That's how much I paid for it. Yeah, that will do it for this week's stream. Kind of a bit of a buzzkill, huh? Buzzkill, because ate that one guy's blood. We got a bit of buzz out of it. Haha, ho, funny. Yeah, so next week, I've got a couple other things I'm going to throw up on a poll. We will go from there, and it should be a smooth rest of July. I hope. I've made sure I got every single Thursday off this month because I don't want a repeat of what happened 2 weeks ago. So yeah, we'll have hopefully something more interesting at least. Even if it's not good, it'll at least be more interesting next week. There's a couple new games I wanted to check out. For me especially, I absolutely adored the Moss games in VR. I'd be very curious to see how they translate now that they have the flat versions of them, which is just Moss the Forgotten Relic, which is just the first 2 games just smushed into one game, but without any of the VR. My problem, if I play that, actually, that was one of our mystery choice option games. There were actually 2 games. I was going to flip a coin on my own to pick out which one, but I had 2 games planned for the mystery choice of it won, and it was either going to be Moss or it was going to be Densha Attack, which just looks fucking incredible. I love the demo for that. But yeah, I'd be interested in playing it for a stream and seeing how it compares to VR. There's just moments that I don't think are going to hit as well without it being in VR. There's a lot of stuff that, like, Polyarch understood the technology enough to getting you emotionally invested in a game, with a headset and controller and everything else like that. There's just moments in that game that I don't see translating so well in non-VR. You know, like your little mouse friend dying, so you have to actually, you know, pick them up and heal them and stuff like that, and they thank you. Or literally everything to do with the end of the second game. Just I cried. Yeah, I don't think it'll elicit any of those kind of same responses when it's not in VR. Kind of funny when you think about it like that, though. But that's what VR is supposed to do. You're supposed to just kind of get immersed in it more than you would with a regular VR game. Just kind of a shame VR's fucking dead. Ah. But that's my rant for the night. Yeah. I might leave that for the poll. Because again, I think it would just be interesting to do a stream with like my initial reactions to that as somebody who's just played the shit out of those games in VR. By the way, if you ever do pick up a VR headset, definitely pick up Moss Book 1 and Book 2. Like, highly recommended. You don't have to worry about any of the usual stuff, like motion sickness or anything. You're always sitting in place in those games. It's pretty much like you're looking down at a playset, and solving puzzles and doing stuff like that. I highly recommend it as somebody's first VR game, especially if you're getting your sea legs wet for the first time in VR. Yeah, yeah, I'll have a couple options for the poll. We'll have the worst of the best, but I'm going to fill in for another option now that we've completed the bad games block as well. So look forward to that on Sunday right here on the channel, like I always do. And until then, I will see you guys next week for that. Oh, a couple fun updates actually before I head out. I've gotten a lot of work done on the torture level for Endless Chaos, the RPG Maker game. I'm hoping you guys are going to be playing that very soon. I have put in a bunch of fun stuff. There is a moment that I put in there. I'm not going to spoil anything. I've shown it to a couple of friends, and they said, "Drew, what the fuck is wrong with you?" And I will be eager to see anybody's reaction who plays the game to that moment. It won't be hard to find, but it is a little hidden. I'd be very interested in seeing how people react to it. It'd be fun. But it is almost finished. I kind of problem is I know during the stream for that I said like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like I could have that done in like a week or two and everything, and then I just did what I always do. I went above my scope. I tried a whole bunch of new things. I did green screen filming for a whole bunch of stupid shit in it, and I was just having a blast the entire time. But yeah, it's almost it's almost complete. Let's say there's only I'm all done with the school now. The only thing I have to do left for that is just do the ending part, so you can go back to the fire station afterwards, and then you go to the end of the game, and that's it. Then you just go and see the end of the level, and then it's done. I have one more thing I'm going to film for the green screen for that, and then mission complete. Expect a lot of really fun, stupid game overs you can get with that, as should be tradition. Yeah, update on that, and that's something else I wanted to talk about. Oh, yeah, I kind of hinted at them last time. When the last stream was done, I talked about the channel rebrand, and I was waiting for the artwork to get finished. Very high. Scale this thing down properly. Well, not like that. And what have I done? I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. All I'm just trying to do is just center it on the screen so you guys can see it. Let me try again. The problem is it's just such a high resolution. Okay. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, I was talking last time about how we're going to do a complete channel rebrand. And last week I showed off the silhouettes because they weren't quite done yet, and lo and behold, they were finished up almost like half an hour after the stream. So, first step of the process is I want to stop using copyrighted images for my for just the channel in general. I've just been using like the same picture of record for decades now. So, how about some unofficial record? Yeah, got a rebrand coming soon in the future, and I got a whole bunch of artwork done for it, and I'm working on some stuff in the back end, so we'll have a new transition screen, new everything. The general theme I'm going for now is us going on a journey to look for treasures instead of the whole underwater deep dive thing. So yeah, look forward to that. I don't know when it'll be done, but you guys will know. All right, that will do it for this week's stream now. So you guys take care, stay safe, wash those hands, play something fun this weekend. Freaking Densha Attack came out, Lost the Forgotten Relic came out, or just lots of good stuff to play. But have fun. And if you're Canada or anywhere's up north in the U.S. right now, stay safe. Love of God. The wildfires are brutal. All right. Take care. Oh, and stay cool, no matter where you are. Everywhere's just been fucking hot. Jeez Louise. All right. You guys have a great night, and bye-bye.